that guy, a Benue Brain College was paying him $80 a day.
Oh wow!
When they sent him here.
Oh.
So he stayed with us for 2 weeks.
Right.
So I gave him job as a token of helping. He's not in Kenya. He said job that he's broken. He paid me 5,000 Ghana cedis the other day to send it to him. So it was yesterday I was able to go and post it to him. He's a Nigerian guy. It's called Sagi Asawi. I know put Bokor for my mouth because I was sick. But today I didn't go to the room.
We take small. Papa, can I take the fire away?
Yeah, take the fire away. Let me get it here. It's hot. Enjoy. Let me know. I assume that I can go for them every day. When I come in, whoever plan evil for us, they should face it first. Yes. Let me kill animal for him, finish, then you can pray or pray.
Okay, Papa.
You say no light.
Oh, this here you can come. Here it's okay.
Here you can come.
It's your own place. It's your own place. You are allowed here.
Because the aye,
Where is it?
if I pour aye, you can't pray in the pot.
We pray outside. Papa, your own is more important.
We pray outside.
Hey, you don't turn with bellow. Godo, Keton to the many awo. Very Natana or Guida. Number old fellow here, I'm all a baby, Italy, America, London, Britain, Ghana, and Dorothy. All over her. Why now?
This man will get up. How we get trouble in his house? Everywhere I could say, me to a game side.
Come, jump in.
So that guy, the video break college was paying him $80 a day.
Oh wow.
When they sent him here.
Oh,
So they stayed with us for 2 weeks.
right.
So I gave him job as a token of helping. He's not in Kenya. He did a job that he's broken in. He paid me 5,000 Ghana cedis the other day to send it to him. So it was yesterday I was supposed to go and post it to him. He's a Nigerian guy. It's called Sagi Asawi. what I can do with my bob. I know put concord for my mouth because I was sick. But today I didn't go better room.
We take small. Papa, can I take the fire away?
Take c'est à très peu de voyage, à très peu de vivre. On veut ça ton, on veut ça ton, on veut ça
Thank you. Coco, Natwe. Kareto mi jadu ababora. Abadu kuturu. Kareto mi jadu ababora. Abadu lime. Kareto mi jadu ababora. Abadu kutupe. Kareto mi jadu ababora. Abadu lime. Kareto mi jadu ababora. Koko ikoko, koko likoko, otofo wofu, ya onye gbomefu, amemele wahwe, natwe, kareto biladula magona, amado lilime, kareto biladula magona, abado botobe, kareto biladula magona, abado lilime, kareto biladula magona. Mimugba. Me no kwe la funu dalo. Ome no. Ome to. Asui. Me la funu da. Ome la funu da. Ome no. Ome to. Asui. On va pas perdre les voix, dans les voix. On va pas perdre les voix, dans les voix. Perdre les voix, dans les voix. On va pas perdre les voix, dans les voix. On va pas perdre les voix, dans les voix. Bebelevo, adalevo, aguafenya. Mekade o malelo, adala mekade o male kasilo yo. Mekade o malelo, mekade o male kasilo. Mekade o malelo, adala mekade o male kasilo yo. Mekade o malelo, mekade o malelo. Mekade o malelo, adala mekade o male kasilo. Megadeo malelo, Megadeo malelo, Megadeo malelo, ya, agora Megadeo malelo, agora é Megadeo malelo, Megadeo
Ava mama le gali drolo. Ava mama le gali drolo. Awi nam.
batakari no de wajo. Obe ajo, e batakari no de wakusia. Obe ajo, e batakari no de wajo. Obe ajo, e batakari no de wakusia. Obe ajo, batakari no de wajo. Obe ajo, e batakari no de wajo. Obe ajo, batakari no de wajo. Obe ajo, batakari no de wakusia. Obe ajo, batakari no de wajo. Koko, o tofo ofu, ya onye gbomefu, amemele wahwe, aya taji na twe. Kareto mi jaru abagora, abadu kuturu. Kareto mi jaru abagora, abadu lilime. Kareto mi jaru abagora, abadu kutube. Kareto mi jaru abagora, abadu lilime. Kareto mi jaru abagora. Koko, o tofo ofu, ya onye gbomefu, amemele wahwe, aya taji na twe. Kareto mi jaru abagora, abadu lilime. Kareto mi jaru abagora, abadu kutube. Kareto mi jaru abagora, abadu lilime. Kareto mi jaru abagora. Me no kwe la funudalo. Ome no, ome to, asi. Me la fununa. Ome la fununa. Ome no, ome to, asi. On va pas les voix, dans les voix. On va pas les voix, dans les voix. Pépé les voix, dans les voix. On va pas les voix, dans les voix. On va pas les voix, dans les voix. Bebelevo, adalevo, aduafiaga. Mekade o malelo, adala mekade o male pasilo yo. Mekade o malelo, mekade o male pasilo. Mekade o malelo, adala mekade o male pasilo yo. Mekade o malelo, mekade o malelo. Mekade o malelo, adala mekade o male pasilo yo. Begadeo malelo, begadeo malelo, begadeo malelo, yeah. Begadeo malelo, begadeo Amela
Ava mama la gali drolo. Ava mama la gali drolo. Awi now.
batakali no de wajo. Obe ajo, e batakali no de wakusia. Obe ajo, e batakali no de wajo. Obe ajo, e batakali no de wakusia. Obe ajo, batakali no de wajo. Obe ajo, e batakali no de wajo. Obe ajo, batakali no de wajo. Obe ajo, batakali no de wakusia. Obe ajo, batakali no de wajo. Koko, òótọ́ fọ́ òfun, yẹ òye gbọ̀mọ̀ ẹ̀fún, àmọ̀ẹ́mẹ́ lè wá fún ọ, ẹ̀yà ta jìnnà tó ẹ̀. Káyẹ̀ tọ́ mi jẹ̀rú àbàbọ̀dá, àbàdo gbòtòrò. Káyẹ̀ tọ́ mi jẹ̀rú àbàbọ̀dá, àbàdo lìlí mẹ́. Káyẹ̀ tọ́ mi jẹ̀rú àbàbọ̀dá, àbàdo gbòtòpẹ́. Káyẹ̀ tọ́ mi jẹ̀rú àbàbọ̀dá, àbàdo lìlí mẹ́. Káyẹ̀ tọ́ mi jẹ̀rú àbàbọ̀dá. Koko ikoko, koko likoko, òótọ́ fọ́ òfun, yẹ òye gbọ̀mọ̀ ẹ̀fún, àmọ̀ẹ́mẹ́ lè wá fún ọ, ẹ̀yà ta jìnnà tó ẹ̀. Kálẹ̀ tọ́ mi ìyàdó àbàdo lìlí mẹ́. Kálẹ̀ tọ́ mi ìyàdó àbàbọ̀dá, àbàdo gbọ̀ tó gbẹ. Kálẹ̀ tọ́ mi ìyàdó àbàdo lìlí mẹ́. Kálẹ̀ tọ́ mi ìyàdó àbàbọ̀dá.
Me no kwe la funu dalo. Ome no, ome to, asui.
Ome la funu da. Ome la funu da.
Ome no, ome to, asui.
Ome pẹpẹ lẹvo ada lẹvo. Ome pẹpẹ lẹvo ada lẹvo.
Pẹpẹ lẹvo, ada lẹvo, ado abiaya.
Ome pẹpẹ lẹvo ada lẹvo. Ome pẹpẹ lẹvo ada lẹvo.
Pẹpẹ lẹvo, ada lẹvo, ado abiaya.
Mekade o malelo, adela mekade o male kasilo yo.
Mekade o malelo, mekade o male kasilo.
Mekade o malelo, adela mekade o male kasilo yo.
Mekade o malelo, mekade o malelo.
Mekade o malelo, adela mekade o male kasilo yo.
Mekade o malelo, mekade o male kasilo.
Mekade o malelo, adela mekade o
Male kasilo yo.
mekade o malelo. Amela
Ava mama la gali drolo. Ava mama la gali drolo. Awi now.
de wajo. Obe ajo. Obe ajo e batakali no de wakusia. Obe ajo. Obe ajo e batakali no de wajo. Obe ajo. Obe ajo e batakali no de wakusia. Obe ajo. Obe ajo batakali no de wajo. Obe ajo. Obe ajo e batakali no de wajo. Obe ajo. Obe ajo batakali no de wajo. Obe ajo. Obe ajo batakali no de wakusia. Obe ajo. Obe ajo batakali no de wajo. Kokoli koko, kokoli koko, ontofo ofun, ya onye gbomefu, amemele wahyo, aya tajina twe. Kareto mi jadu ababora, abado gbotoro. Kareto mi jadu ababora, abado lilime. Kareto mi jadu ababora, abado gbotope. Kareto mi jadu ababora, abado lilime. Kareto mi jadu ababora. Koko ikoko, koko likoko, ontofo wofu, ya onye gbomefu, amemele wahyo, aya tajina twe. Kareto mi jadu ababora, abado lilime. Kareto mi jadu ababora, abado gbotope. Kareto mi jadu ababora, abado lilime. Kareto mi jadu ababora.
Me no kwe la funu dalo.
Ome no, ome to, asi. Ome la funda. Ome la funda. Ome no, ome to, asi. Ome pepele vo adale vo. Ome pepele vo adale vo. Pepele vo adale vo ado abiaya. Ome pepele vo adale vo. Ome pepele vo adale vo. Bebelevo, adalevo, aduafenya. Mekade o malelo, adela mekade o male kwasilo yo. Mekade o malelo, mekade o male kwasilo. Mekade o malelo, adela mekade o male kwasilo yo. Mekade o malelo, mekade o malelo. Mekade o malelo, adela mekade o male kwasilo yo. Mekade o malelo, mekade o male kwasilo. Mekade o malelo, adela mekade o male kwasilo yo. Mekade o malelo, mekade o
Ava mama la gali drolo. Ava wawa la gali drolo. Awi now.
Me no kwe la funu lo. Me no kwe la funu lo. Oh me no. Oh me to. Asi. Oh me la funu da. Oh me. Oh me la funu da. Oh me. Oh me no. Oh me to. Asi. Pẹpẹ lẹ̀vọ̀ àdá lẹ̀vọ̀ pẹpẹ lẹ̀vọ̀ àdá lẹ̀vọ̀ pẹpẹ lẹ̀vọ̀ àdá lẹ̀vọ̀ àrò àbíyá pẹpẹ lẹ̀vọ̀ àdá lẹ̀vọ̀ pẹpẹ lẹ̀vọ̀ àdá lẹ̀vọ̀. Bebe levo, ada levo, agua fianya. Mekade o malelo, adela mekade o male pasilo yo. Mekade o malelo, mekade o male pasilo. Mekade o malelo, adela mekade o male pasilo yo. Mekade o malelo, mekade o malelo. Mekade o malelo, adela mekade o male pasilo. Begadeo malelo, begadeo malelo, begadeo malelo, yeah. Begadeo malelo, begadeo malelo,
Ava mama la gali drolo, ava wawa la gali drolo. Awi now,
batakali no de wakusia. Obe ajo, batakali. Obe ajo, batakali no de wakusia. 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 Obe ajo. Obe ajo, batakali no de wakusia. Obe ajo, batakali no de wakusia. Koko, o tofo ofu, ya onye gbomefu, amemele wahwe, eya taji na tre. Kare to mi jadu abagora, abadu gotoro. Kare to mi jadu abagora, abadu lilime. Kare to mi jadu abagora, abadu gotope. Kare to mi jadu abagora, abadu lilime. Kare to mi jadu abagora. Koko likoko, o tofo wofu, ya onye gbomefu, amemele wahwe, eya taji na tre. Kare to mi jadu abagora, abadu lilime. Kare to mi jadu abagora, abadu gotope. Kare to mi jadu abagora, abadu lilime. Kare to mi jadu abagora.
Me no kwe la funudalo. Ome no, ome ko, asi.
Me la fununa. Me la fununa.
Ome no, ome to, asi.
Ome pepe levo, ada levo. Ome pepe levo, ada levo.
Pepe levo, ada levo, agua viaya.
Ome pepe levo, ada levo. Ome pepe levo, ada levo.
Pepe levo, ada levo, agua viaya.
Mekade o malelo, adela mekade o male nasilo yo.
Mekade o malelo, mekade o male nasilo.
Mekade o malelo, adela mekade o male nasilo yo.
Mekade o malelo, mekade o malelo.
Mekade o malelo, adela mekade o male nasilo yo.
Mekade o malelo, mekade o male nasilo.
Mekade o malelo, adela mekade o
Male nasilo.
mekade o malelo.
Amela
Ava mama la gali drolo. Ava wawa la gali drolo. Awi now.
Coming and joining today's section. Thank you very much. This is Africa Magic Temple Revolution Voodoo Education live streaming from Africa Magic Temple in Accra, Ghana. I'm your host, Bokor Christopher Voncujovi. Thank you very much for joining our live section today. Please prepare your questions so that during the section you can ask me questions, and I'll also try as much as possible to answer your questions. I'm very grateful to all of you joining us. Please be with me till we end the program. Thank you very much. I'm going to pour a very simple libation, and then after that, we will take off. Oh, Meduago Zieto. Oh, Meduago Namaoga Sobolisa. Meduago Namaoga Kitikata. Meduago Namaoga Esse Joto, Amejoto. Esse Nanuame, Sete Nanuame, Womana Pevi, Docuna Pevi. Womana Pevi, maybe an anu Docuna Pevi, Ubena. Docuna Pevi, maybe an anu Womana Pevi, Ubel. Esse Yamayo Meduago. Yoshe me hamfura show petit duago. Your semi fura show Meduago. Ya Abraxas, Mayos, Adrepo Duago, Yota Adreto, Pevimetba, Mekuna, Wo Vesaton, Camayo Meduago. Mayo Mianos or Gia, and you is Okakachi Cat, Bashadre. May I have a young baby like a queen, Jurohona Mayora, when I am by my Jofloro for playing Babaduadica, when you have a Tepuru, Etega. O me yo akain be chofa kain mo yo akain je foba kain so kain trovo ba kain yo akain du fio kain ma mi ataba ka ge ba kain peli pa be me gba haja dolo akopla ba ndo je fio ta ba so ke ndo ju me ya mi nu da o me ya mi hoba do wo o ka po pa mi o zango ya mi ple fio ra ke te mi hoba do ra ke wo jo pata jo maku afoka me bo mo je chi mo bo fu do mo gbere ko atole fo fo me jo bo nyo he be jo bo nyo to ya mo ju to anu kwade pe venyi wo le fe me gbe to ba jo tu zo kle du o me no te pere ka jo pata be le ya e jo vo ba jo nyi jo pata o pe fia jo pata metrona me gbe da mo lo afi fa gbe eri edi na jo pata ne no anyi afi mi ajo lo jo pata jo pata nya te fe me yo me se me gbo ji du to gbe de to gbe de ta pa pelu ti zugbolu ajima ogboji pele odo jo lo pe ko me valenti fa me va lo jo na pe fu agosapa te me yo ati gari me yo gro du me yo ke la fia e ya me yo ma gan se geja pa se to geje do ago me yo brahini me yo gbogbochi me yo ngbe foli ko mo ke go me go do kruche kuma ko na ga to bo yo ba fa me yo tonye ko speku akubie no nya ko so go ku foni ko geje tasinye amo si fusi jam ko so abra ko bra mama nye gbojo imba to bo nya ko ku fi to bo nya kubie mensa
mama nya doru ye fo ngbe peku no to bonya me yo mia pete lo kuto me na fana mi me yo fo nya Celestine ya wakubia Katrina kubia fo nya sense ko fo nya ya ben akubia kuto me na fana ni bo lo ya na gbe na fana nya play vinyo play lo nya lao me do ago kekekeke me yo mi asro ewo mo atutu atupe akubia Cecilia akpene ekate fe mensa kuto me na fana mi yo awu no tuji bako tuji togbe tuji me yo kini hase ponja be bara su bara o togbe me yo ro comme la tire ke ana ke yo bako anda fli so sofa hu agbo zilebu ana e me yo bako afacha ajoge alkondo ana ke o me do agbo me yo hu no hu le ba pa hu no hu le gbe abaga togbe ma se agona mi e me yo togbe Abraham jivenu le chame me yo togbe anani tretule jita nya keke toboko bohu no ga ni ba fa na kuto me ne fana ni na gbogbo ne fana ni kle vinyoro me yo togbe fiato si mon kavi abenyo na si agoti me me yo Daniel vie pe mare le agbaro le Nigeria kuto me ne fana mi lo dagbe me na gbogbo ne fana ni kle vinyoro kle lo me la o se o mbuga ke mi le to me mi le gbedura gbe mi le mi ayo gbe mi le mi ayo hoho bere mi apopure mi an egbe mi ga le nu fi agbe mi anye gba no tonu na ma nye gba no nu na godo nyai ma gbo na cho mi agbo nyai ma se mi ase pere unu aha na ni ke godo me yo mi okeke mi ya America ko me yo mi apete me yo abochi sakara ka me cho aba be adogo kotokoli do nko wo ku ma ku agbe no gbe to gbe no le cho ofran tamani ofifi ni kuma sinkra o ko fito jamba ku o cho tu ko fito hen ko fi atra kable o mbuga kelo me yo tobia ho gbato no gba modo be to vodo to ra hwe bubu ma ya zakpa za gidi kru nyo hoto ko shi nyo hoto o mbuga ke me yo mi o ke ya flege de ma pesa ko chi no po echi aje mu no po echi ngole bon po echi chibi ta he me de egbe khere ke de ko he pesa ni de pesa to be de pesa ni te de pesa me yo atpablik be la bu la to me di o agbade bubu no di ga homa me yo ra ke we nyen bu nyen mu tre nyen gbesa yo mi a me yo o ke yo o aklaku ntosi ana ke me yo tawwe glim do be pocho ji me fo abeja na be ko ko achine akuna glim do to do na glim do nya na glim do he na glim do be chi vono glim do ngoli bono glim ko chi no glim do je no glim do joru amata no glim do be chi vono ngoli vono je vono tro vono me vono glim do be nye be ga de fu na mo fika ifu fo la ku Uno dani po uno dani bachi uno dani mali uno dani anje uno dani trovo uno dani cochino uno dani anje uno dani glimdo be yenye glimdo me yora ke be yenye bungai ano me yo suguma subojo be anyi ha si chape mi ba gbe pe mi ba so pe mi ba e viji pe mi ba nukata opla koda ko ba bla ta ko opla koda nukata opla koda be done wo akwa ko no du eta ko opla koda nukata opla koda benela ko be nu eta ko opla koda nukata opla koda ako wazoni ko nyunye eta ko ma pla kora ala la otujo ako mo tujo ahone ma no me bi ba place la bare kame Zambia me no me si do wa molo ahone ma no me bi ba place la bare kame me yora aher vure me do jogole votinti olo me yora sa plato ke nouveau me do jogole votinti o me yora ne le gbesi ne tsɔna mu le ŋɔnyi si ne tsɔna mu le tɔ si ne tsɔna mami wa ta si ne tsɔna ne le dupiɛ si ne tsɔna mu le agɛ si ne tsɔna ala la wo tudzo ako me tudzo ala la wo tudzo nye Voncujovi nye me tudzo gbede so gbo nu kpara wɔtɔ me yɔra kekekekeke yana dagbe neba me yɔ ablɔ su ablɔ nɔ miawe le ŋgɔgbe me le miawe me le tɔ be gedze me yɔra kekekeke dagbe sinedi tɔ ne ba lãme sese ne ba agbe ne na gbe teƒe na miame ne do vɔ ɖe miawo ɖe tɔgbewo mama mi menya leke woɖo avɔ ɖe amewo ne vɔ nye nu nyuiwo wɔ ɖe ame nu ŋutɔ ne na zã ɖum ene mi va ɖo kuza ame ɖeke meɖoe na nɔviawo ame ke ɖo kuza na nye kɔdzo kple vinyowo ɖe Amene no asadu de kuzanya sa ni odu are no asadu afi maba. Aharani ke vi menyo tata mi afia no mano mi ayo me da sa kele mi aba fokola mi aba siko male la silo mano mi ayo me. Dagbe. Onke ke nyi ga ke. Today is another good day. It's a good Sunday, and we are here once again. I can see on Zoom Olivia Brown is there. Welcome to the program, Olivia. Thank you very much for joining the section. And also on Clubhouse, I saw myself, Mawenye Ga. I think Mawenye Ga. Is it Mawenye Ga? I don't know. But I think Mawenye that's usually the ending. So, and then I saw Shamba is here. Then I think so. We have some few people. I think those one with the green that they are here.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, okay. So I saw some few people here, and then on Facebook we have Marabu. It's a triple hotel. Is there, and then we have a. Big Sister Oluchi also okay. It's a great evening, Papa, and Sunday. Great evening and Sunday, Papa, with peace and love. Thank you, Big Sister. I'm very grateful, and I pray for all of you. May this week that we are entering be, or we have just entered, be a good week for all of you. That will. Okay, thank you. So now we can go, we can take off from now, and we are on what do you call it, on YouTube now. We have Timmy Nyambe, say greetings, Papa, and the AMT team. Watching you live from Zambia. Looking forward to today's live session. Timmy, thank you very much for joining us. And then Timmy went on to ask a question, Papa, is it right to put it that baptism in Christian way is the same as initiation in African spirituality? Yes, it is. It is initiation in African spirituality. But then also, we also have baptism in African traditional spirituality, but it was not coming from Christianity. It has been in our culture long before, what do you call it, Christianity came. We in our language call it a chita dede, and it is also in Afa and in Vodou as well. So baptism as in the church is not the only baptism. In our African traditional spirituality, we also have chita dede, or pouring water on your head. That's how it translates to. It's not called baptism directly, but pouring water over your head or sprinkling water on your head. We also have it, we call it chita dede. I think when our people realized that the Christians were also putting water on people's head, they assumed that it is a chita dede. That's why in my language, the word baptism is called chita dede. Echi means water. Eta is your head. So pouring or sprinkling water on your head. We also have it in our tradition. Whether we will say that baptism is directly as initiation, it could be, but it's not directly translated like that. But that is the most simple way to explain it. Because initiation is more than just pouring water on your head. Initiation has to introduce you to the spirit that you are being initiated to. And that spirit should be able to connect with you and be able to show that it is connected to you. So Timmy, we can just accept it. The internet is off and on.
It's on. Okay.
So we just accepted that. We can use that word for as similarities in Christianity and traditional African spirituality. Thank you. And the team went on and clapping and said, our new grandeur, wishing him the best. Oh, thank you. Wishing the best to graduate John. Yeah, he just graduated on Thursday, and we were all happy to be there to witness his graduation. And thank you all We just want to let people to understand that when you are doing traditional spirituality, that doesn't mean that you should not be well educated. The people sometimes think that education doesn't matter, but the more educated you are, the better it is with you and for other people to understand your explanation and where you are coming from if you want to break our tradition down to people. So in our shrine, we are having so many university graduates, and Bokor John is the new graduate. We still have some in the pipeline coming. So thank you, Tini Yambe. And then we have Mario Yang say, good evening, Daddy and the AMT family. Greetings from India. Hello, Mario. How have you been? Thank you very much. And say Mario is saying congratulations to John on your graduation. John, if you are listening, everybody is congratulating you on your graduation with second degree upper. We are very, 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 very happy with you and for you. And then we have our sister Angela Gani saying greetings, family. Hello, Angie. How are you? Thank you very much. And how is everybody in the family? Very grateful that you joined the section today. My regards and to the whole family back in the Atlanta. Thank you. And then we have Bolaji Ali saying good afternoon to Papa and the rest of the AMT family. Hello, Bolaji. Thank you very much for joining. And then Angela Gani, our big sister, saying, Papa, when Afa asks that you read yourself from addiction, is an immediate change expected? No, when they say you should get rid of yourself or rid yourself of an addiction, is because when you are addicted to something, let's say, for instance, someone who takes alcohol or someone who likes cake where sugar content is high, or somebody who likes ice cream. And when they say you should get rid of yourself of that addiction, could be any kind of addiction, does not necessarily mean that there is only one form of addiction. It is not only alcohol or drug addiction. Even people are addicted to food or certain kind of foods. When they ask you to get rid of this addiction, the AFA is looking at it that it may disturb your progress in life. It may also disturb your health and other things. That's why AFA will say that you should get rid of that addiction, because AFA looks into the future. It is not immediate. It looks into the future. So it's telling you that with this, if you continue, it is going to be a problem for you. So it will ask you to get rid of that addiction. But the changes will not be immediate, because the reason why the changes cannot be immediate sometimes is because maybe your body was so used to this thing, and the toxic within your blood system will still be there. But then when you stop, with time, slowly, it will be going. But then in the case of some people who may have a very serious addiction to either hard drugs and sometimes maybe ganja, for that matter, may have immediate feelings, because the what do you call it? I don't know whether it's sickness or not. Techie of them feeling not being taking the drug does have some effect on their bodies. I think that could be immediate, but if you are able to get some detoxifiers to detoxicate your body and drink a lot of water, with time the system will be cleansed and you will be fine. So whether the effect will be immediate, I am not very sure. The immediate change, I am not very sure. But some people, depending, we are all having all kind of different biological makeup. So somebody may have it immediately, somebody may not have it immediately. Okay, so we go down to Bolaji. No, go down first. Bolaji Ali, it's a well done, John. You have made it. We have made us all proud. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Bolaji. Yes, he has made us all proud. It took it was a challenge, but he was able to overcome it. Thank you very much, Bolaji. Very grateful. Yes, and then we have Charlotte Panel. Hello, sister. How are you? It's a good morning, Papa, teacher, and AMT. Thank you for your services last week, and look forward to our next section. Thank you very much, Auntie Charlotte. I will be getting back to you maybe tomorrow if I don't get back to you today. Everything is down. I have to just put the cost prices to it, and then I'll send it to you. Thank you very much for the last week. Looking forward to a very beautiful week this week too. Thank you, Auntie Charlotte. Thank you. And then we have Timi Nyambe say, Papa, what can you advise someone who has just begun practicing African spirituality to overcome stigma from people who do not understand why it is important to connect with your ancestors and Vodus? Okay, Timmy, I think my advice on that will be, after all, it is your life. It's not the life of people who are judging you, or it's not the life of people who are looking at you. Why should you choose this path? At the end of the day, we all have our destinies to be fulfilled. Some other people's destinies are their destinies, and your destiny is your destiny. When you eat food, it goes into your stomach. When you drink water, it goes into your stomach. Everybody else who eats food, it goes into their stomach, or when they drink water, it passes through their throat. It does not pass through another person's throat. Even if the person gave you water and you drink it, the water will not go and pass through that person's throat and enter their stomach. So it is with spirituality, African traditional spirituality and spirituality of Voodoo practice in any place for that matter. It is you. It is your life. When you die today, it is you alone they will put inside the coffin. Even if two of you die the same day, they are not going to put the two of you inside the same coffin. Even if you have your child and you die and your child die, they are not going to place the two of you inside one coffin. So my advice to whoever is new to African spirituality is that, of course, people will talk. People will say things. Whether they understood what you are doing or they don't understand what you are doing, they will talk. But it's your life. It's not their life. It's you who is looking for happiness for you. It's you who is looking for a better way for yourself. So when people tell you, no, don't do it, don't do that, if you think what you are doing is good and you are getting benefit out of it, why stop? At the end of the day, the people who say you shouldn't do it, when you are becoming successful and things are going on well for you and you are able to handle your problems and solve your challenges in a very good way, it is these same very people who will come to you later hiding to ask you, what are you doing? What is happening? What are you doing before you are seeing changes? Or they will tell you, oh, we are seeing the change. What exactly are you doing before these changes are happening in your life? So keep doing what you are doing, whether people are talking about it or they are not talking about it. After all, it is your life. It is not their life. So, Timmy, that's the advice I can give. A lot of time people prefer others judging them and listening to others' way and whatever others are saying, and live their life for other people. Live your life for yourself. Don't live your life for other people, because they are them and you are you. So they are living their life for themselves. So why do you want to live your life for them? You want to please them so that you will be unhappy? It's a stupid way, a stupid person's way of life, to please others while you yourself will be unhappy. Make sure you are happy. And if you are happy and you make other people happy, it's better than trying to make other people happy and you are sad. So, Timmy, that is my advice. Okay, so we are back on Facebook now. We have King Ayewubo Ewuku Bojo. Greetings, Papa and the family. Hello, Doctor. How are you? Thank you very much. I was just thinking about you before I started my program. Yes, I'll see when I'm done with this program today. I have a lot of people's work on me because of my health challenges the past 2 weeks. I wasn't able to do everybody's work to the maximum as I should have done. But today I am feeling a little bit much stronger and better than the past few weeks. And I pray and hope that I'll be strong this week and also to be able to complete the works of people. A lot of people's work are on me, and you are one of the people. So I'm going to get in touch with you, God willing, maybe after the program or tomorrow morning. Then we can take it up from there. Thank you very much, Doctor, for joining the section. I'm grateful. And then we have Rick Dakori say, can I see the spirits initiated to? No. You can see the physical things that we call spirit. And if the spirit themselves want to show themselves to you, I am not a spirit, I'm a human being. I cannot tell the spirit to show themselves to you. If they want to show themselves to you, then that is that. But it is not me who will tell them to show themselves to you because I'm not a spirit, I'm a human being. I have been with them for over 30 to 40 years, and I have not seen them, I would say. I've not seen them unless when I do invocation, special invocation, then I can see those that I want to see. But spirits don't just go come and introduce themselves to you. They are not chocolate and candy that you just buy and then you are seeing them. No, it's the Rigs Dakori. It is not like that. Spirits are not physical beings. They are invisible entities. But if you want spirits to do things and show you that they are around you, yes, that one I can give you direction when you are initiated and things to do so that you can know that they are around you. Yes, that I can do. But to show you spirits, no. I've not, I said I have not seen them. Thank you very much, Rick. Then we have Sila Ameji, that's our in-law there, saying, greetings, Papa, please, what is the earliest age a child can be initiated into fire? Oh, some children are initiated into fire at a very early age, maybe 1 or 2 years. But the problem when you initiate a child at that very early age, the child will not understand anything. The child will not know. So usually, maybe the parent will be representing the child for the child to be to do what is supposed to be done during the afar initiation. But what I do for my children is when they are from 5 years old, I can initiate them because then they can understand simple directions. Like my Kofi, my one of my sons who is very good in afar readings, he was initiated at the age of 5 years old, and now he is going to be 16 this April, and he knows so much because we started him very early, so he knows so much, and it's like the spirits talk to him anytime. They communicate with him very easily. So he's going to be 16, so you can imagine it is about 11 years ago that he was initiated, and at the age of 5. So, which is okay. So I will say that a child from the age of 5 years old, at least that child knows how to talk. And when you give simple instruction, they can understand. They may not understand everything, but they can use their own hand to beat the afar to get their own poly or afar destiny. They will be able to capture it themselves so that nobody capture it on their behalf. But so that will be the best. So Sila, I think at the age of 5, it also depends on the child. There are some children who are 5 years old and they are still too young to understand anything. But then there are children who are maybe 4 years and they really understood very much. So I will just place it that between 5 and 6 years old is the best time to initiate. My little daughter, when I wanted to, I told her when she is 7, because she's been bothering me that because she has seen that all her elder brothers were being initiated into far, so she also wanted to be initiated. And actually, I promised to initiate her at the age of 7. But unfortunately, the mother took her, and they are no more with me right now. So I am not able to initiate her. I was not able to fulfill that promise. But I think when they come back, when the opportunity comes, she will be initiated. So between the ages of 5 and 6, I think it is okay for a child to be initiated. So Sila, yeah, we pray for the best. Thank you. And then we have Rix Dakori again saying, okay, Papa, thank you very much, Rix. We are very grateful to you too. Thank you. Okay, let's see what else we have. Do we have anything anywhere? Mm, okay, I think we still have Angela Gani is saying, thank you, Papa. All is well here in Atlanta. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. My regards to Mr. Williams. Thank you. And then we have Bolaji Ali say, Papa, what are the qualities of a good African spiritual practitioner? I can recall you mentioned willpower and imagination. Are there others? There are so many qualities of a very good African traditional spiritual practitioner. First and foremost is simplicity, self-discipline, strong willpower. Of course, imagination is what builds whatever you are trying to do will into being. And then, above all, kindness. When you are a very good traditional priest or spiritual practitioner, you should also be a very kind person. Why? Because you understand more about nature, about the world, about life in its total form than many people. So you need to be kind. So, Bolaji, I think that is it. Thank you very much for that question. But there are many, many more. It's not only that, but for today, I think those are the ones that came into my mind. Simplicity. You have to be very simple. You have to respect others. You don't look at other people as if you are better than them. You should look at everybody as an equal person, everybody as being a human being, and you must be able to have a listening ear to listen to other people's challenges. That makes you a good spiritualist. Please go. Somebody, I think there's somebody at the gate. We are not many people in the house, so please. How many people are now on Clubhouse? Can I see who? Shamba.
Yes, Papa.
Okay. You're welcome. How is everything with you?
Everything is good, Papa.
We thank God.
How are you?
I'm getting better. My health is getting better.
That's good.
Yeah.
Papa, last night I was researching some information on dwarfs.
Yes.
And I have found information on Bukuyaya.
Okay.
And it was talking about like a dwarf with one leg, one arm.
Yes, yes.
But it was
that's Obubuyaya, yes.
When it was saying when it's close to like maybe like a family's home or something,
Mm-hmm.
that it will make large trees fall in that area to alert the people that he's around and things like that.
That's very
And
possible. That's very possible.
but Papa, when I came back from Ghana,
Hmm.
right now there's a large tree that had fell in my backyard.
Wow, 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 wow. So
It's
that's how
huge,
such
Papa.
a
It's
means
huge.
so
Like
Obubuyaya really
it's
went
still
is
there.
with you there. Yeah. Hello.
Yes, yes,
I say that means Obubuyaya really has arrived with you.
yes. I was like, what? Because I was even surprised. I was like, there's no way that that you would just randomly find that information and it's really explaining what happened
When it
in
is
real
around.
life.
Yeah. Yeah, this energies, of course, we don't see them physically, but they show signs that they are around. That's why earlier the gentleman asked the question about if you can see the spirit that you are initiated into. You can see the physical thing called, this is like in your case, if we're talking about Obubuyaya, I've given you the physical thing that we said Obubuyaya will inhabit this particular uh, uh, object. So when you want to pray to Obubuyaya, you use that object to as representing the Obubuyaya. But the Obubuyaya itself as a spirit of a dwarf spirit of one leg, one arm. You will never see it unless, of course, maybe during invocation, and that is it. But it will show you that it's around uh, through certain things that will happen either by vibrating you, like what you have discovered on the net, that it will, when it's around, it will fell big trees, which has happened in your case. So that means the spirit is real.
Yes, Papa. It's just amazing. Like sometimes you know I, the things just happen random. Like I didn't plan to like find the information or anything. It just happened.
Yeah, that's what usually
Very
spirits do. If they want you to learn more and to understand more, they will lead you to places, physical places, and then even now because of the internet, they may lead you onto the internet to places that you can find information regarding them. Because Sena also has found so many informations on the dwarves and the Mami waters in the Japanese mythology and all these things. Just by they start leading him to so many places and he found so many information, which is good. Maybe just like me when I was growing up and chasing all these spirits, I'll get to places and then I get information that I was looking for, and then I add it to my diary and add it to my books, and then I keep going. And that's why you see I have so many things that it is only when they themselves wanted me to talk about them, that is when they come to alert me, and then I start talking about them. And then if they want, then I introduce those spirits to people. But there are many that I have never even spoken about for the past 27 years since I came back to Ghana. I have not spoken about them, but that doesn't mean they are not there. They are still with me. They are around me, and when the time comes and they want me to teach about them, then they alert me, and I do. So, like I'm always trying to tell people that I am not a spirit. I am just a human being like any other human being, and but I have some knowledge and information about spirits, and that's what I'm teaching here. Thank you very much, Shamba, for confirming that Obubuyaya is a real dwarf.
Yes, Papa. I was even in the information I was reading. It was just helping me to see that it's really dwarfs in every culture all around the world.
That's
So
that's very true.
it made me think about how you were saying that spirituality is universal. It's not limited to just one group of people or things like that.
Yes, that's very true because you see, a lot of time people thought that spirituality, especially when we come to talk about voodoo, as if it's only for black people. And then people will go to the extent of saying, hey, why are you teaching white people? Why are you allowing white people into your shrine? I mean, spirituality is a universal thing. The word dwarf is not our language, it's the English people's language or European language. So do you think that if they never had dwarfs in their culture, they will have a name for it? No. They had a name for it because they have it in their culture too. So it is not limited to only Africans or voodoo practitioners that know about dwarf. And when you talk about Mamiwata, which the European language call it mermaid, if it is not in their culture or it does not exist in their mythology or whatever, it will never be given a name. So spirituality is a universal thing, and no one should claim it and say it's only for us and we shouldn't teach other people. You know, a lot of time, I'm very sorry to say, a lot of the brothers and sisters in the diaspora who somehow they themselves are not even seriously into African traditional spirituality. They are the people who keep fighting people who are teaching others that why do you teach white people? Why do you teach white people? But it's mostly people in the diaspora. And I kept telling them that no, spirituality is a universal thing. And you can't say that it is, you only teach your own people. Because at the end of the day, if I, Christopher Voncujovi, had not traveled around the world and gather all this information, how will I be able to sit here and teach people about other people's spirituality? And if I had also been rejected and not given the chance to learn from other cultures, how would I be able to explain about the things that I had learned there? So it is not advisable that people should think that spirituality is only limited to only one particular culture. You can learn it if you have a good teacher and the teacher opens their mind and their heart to you. You can learn from any culture because you as an individual, you are the whole universe and you should be able to learn from everywhere. Thank you very much, Shamba.
Yes, thank you, Papa.
You're welcome. And then we have Mr. Fire Dragon. Are the jokers that one can initiate into for every profession? Let me take that again. Are the jokers that one can initiate into for every profession? Last week you said that there are jokers for those engaged in beating drums. Yeah, Fire Dragon, thank you very much for joining the section and for the question. When we say joker, we are talking about spiritual practice. But things like drumming, singing are uh, artistical uh, ways of expressing oneself. And it's not everybody who can be a musician or a singer, or everybody who can be a dancer, or everyone can be a drummer. There are some people in their own destiny and in their nature, that is what they are supposed to do. So when it comes to such people, there are some spiritual initiations that are designed for such. If you are doing a business, yes, of course, there is also certain kind of voodoos that you can be initiated into that can enhance and promote your business. If you are a boxer, yes, there are some jokers. That's why we call, what did you call it? Okay, I'm forgetting the name. There's a joker for fighting. Uh, eh? Okay, Seiram is not here. I forgot. My mind forgot. But there are some joker. If you're a boxer, they can make it for you. So when you throw a blow at someone, that blow will be a very dangerous one. And there are jokers that if you want to be able to run fast, yes, there will be things that they can do for you. And some jokers are there. If somebody slap you on your ear with their hands, you call the joker. Their hands will just shrink inside and become a small hand. One will be longer than the other. So there are jokers for almost everything. So if someone who is doing a business or in some profession, it is during the time that you are being initiated or when you want to be initiated, you ask for. And if it is in conformity with what you do, they will tell you that, okay, because you are, even farm, people who are working in the farm, they have the joker to be able to be strong and work so that your farm will produce good crops. So I would say there are different, but generally there are some jokers. That is a general joker. Once you get it, everything that you touch will be progressive. So those jokers are general ones, but you will tune it to the what you want it to be for you. So, Mr. Fire Dragon, that's how what I can understand about the question you asked me. Thank you. And then we are leaving that place now to we are going to TikTok now. So I'm now on TikTok. So uh, what is okay? I think we have Dramani 124. Say good evening. Hello, Dramani. How are you? Thank you very much for joining. Then we have Sir Francis, also 29, saying good afternoon. Then we have Selom Wadi saying good evening, and Selom 2201 saying good evening too. And we have Faith Lawson saying amen. Thank you very much, Faith, and thank you all. And then we have Selom okay, those are the following. Then we have Riggs. Can I see the spirits I am initiated into? I think I've answered that question already on Facebook or YouTube. Thank you very much, Riggs. Thank you. And then Salom Wadi say, where will we visit if we want to come? You will have to visit African Magic Temple on the Spinters Road. If you are able to if you go onto our profile on TikTok, you will get a number. Our number is there, and you call and they will give you direction how to come here. Yeah. But we are in Accra on the Spinters Road. I think you can move it up. Let me see. It's okay. We see Kamaldeen. Come, bring down. Kamaldeen. What is the full name there? I have read that one. Kamaldeen Damba. Saying at African Magic Temple, hello Kamaldeen, thank you very much. And then we have Nate Peter Lotte or Lute. Nate Peter Lute saying good afternoon. Good afternoon. Thank you very much, Peter. We're very grateful you joined. And then okay, I think we see have rigs here. Can I see the spirits I'm initiated into? And then we have a Anira Clora. Say, Daddy, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Anira. Thank you very much. And then we have Ayabingi. Say, where is your temple? We are located on the Spinters Road in Accra, Ghana. Anira Clora said, Daddy, please, is it good to call and ask the soul of twins why they came into your life as a parent? Yes, you can find out from reading why twins have entered into your life, or I would say why you have been blessed with twins. You know, a lot of people, men and women both, some pray just to have twins as their children. I was even listening to one of my friends said in their family they give birth. They usually give birth. The woman first give birth to one, and the next child will be twins, and the most often the third child will become triplets or even four children in one birth. So if you are blessed with twins, yeah, there's nothing wrong. You can ask, you can do a reading to find out what these twins have been, you've been blessed with. Why have they come into your life, and why should it be so? Unless if in your culture twins are not accepted, because there are certain cultures in the world, not only in Africa, even in Japan, some part of Japan, twins are like a taboo. You're not supposed to have twins. If you have twins, it's not good. And then I think somewhere in Nigeria, I don't know whether it's in Calabar or somewhere in Nigeria, twins were not celebrated uh, in the olden days, but now that practice has stopped. But then in the Yoruba culture and in the Ewe culture, from which I came from, we celebrate twins. And it's a blessing to be born a twin. It's a blessing that you should have twins as your children. So, Anira, Clara, yes, you can do a reading to find out why the twins came into your life. For me, I have had a triple set of twins, I would say so. But then, unfortunately, all my twins never really made it or they do not live. Yeah, they always had a problem of miscarriage and other things in my life. But then I have the children who follow twins, like a Do and Doche. They are alive, and that's why if you see me wearing these twins beads, it is because I've had three sets of twins, twin, but unfortunately they did not live. So that is also my destiny. Why they did not live, I don't know. If I will ever have a child again, and maybe I'll have twins again, I have twins that who will live, I don't know. But in our culture, twins are blessing. So yes, I think you can make a reading to find out what these twins have come into your life. What is the purpose? Why should you be the parent or the parent of these twins? Thank you very much for the question. And then we have Maria saying, good afternoon, everyone. Hello, Maria. Good afternoon to you. How are you? Thank you very much for joining the section. Please make sure we read everybody's whatever they have sent their messages so that nobody will feel left out. Okay. Then we have a KG game. Is it game? KG Game Studio say good afternoon. Good afternoon, KG. How are you? Thank you very much for joining the section. You are all welcome to my live section. Then we have Tony Gypsy. Tony Gypsy say good afternoon. Hello, Tony Gypsy. Good afternoon to you too. Thanks for joining the section. And then we have Fully Badsha Bashaku. Okay, Fully Bashaku say at African Magic Temple, good evening. Good evening, Fully Bashaku. Thank you very much for joining the section today. And then we have Dramani 124. Please, how will I grow my business? Okay, Dramani, if you you want to grow your business, you have to find someone who is a spiritual person. If you want to use spiritual knowledge and information to grow your business, you need to find someone who is a real and a good spiritualist, and you will do a reading, do a consultation, spiritual consultation, so that the spirit world can guide you through the reading so that you will know how to grow your business. Me staying here, I can't just say, okay, you can grow your business by dancing, or you can grow your business by running around. You can grow your business by attracting customers. But how will you attract customers? Because already you are running the business and customers are not coming as you wanted. That's why you were asking the question how you could grow your business. So consult with a spiritualist, a good and a real spiritualist. We are not talking about those fake people wearing big hats and big clothing and sitting down and throwing money around in the room and making video as if they are so rich that money is not their problem. Those people are swindlers. They will swindle you. But find a real spiritualist, someone who understands what spirituality is. It's not like someone who just is trying to take advantage of you because you are looking for help. So, Dramani, when you go to such good spiritualists, they will be able to guide you and tell you what to do. And for sure, if the person is a real person, you will see the changes coming. Thank you very much. And we have just seen Kwesi joining, Kwesi joining youth Zoom. Thank you for joining, Kwesi. We'll talk. Let me read, finish, and come on to Zoom. And then we have John Wasling. John Wasling, Indiana. Okay. Or just John Kwasi, Indiana. Okay. Okay, it's now clear. John Kwasi, Indiana. Okay. Greetings to you, Father. Hello, Kwasi, Indiana. Thank you very much for coming in. And then we have Salom 2201. Can I afar read my life and let me know what job I'm destined to do? Yes and no. Afar can read and tell you what job you are destined to do, but to be able to know exactly what your destiny, the work you are supposed to do in your destiny, you need to be uh, initiated into afar to be able to capture your own destiny. Then in that destiny, it will tell you what you are supposed to do in this world. And when you do what your destiny has chosen for you, you will be successful. And then we have John Kwasi India and say, please, do we have something like Sikadro? Yes, people say they do have, but I don't have. Me, I don't have. But people say there is. I have not come across anybody who has it yet. But you know, it is in the news, it is in the movies, it is in drama, it is in everyday talk, and it is also in people talking, it is also in the church, people talk about it. But I personally have never come across anybody who has Sekadro or money making spiritual power yet. Maybe I will meet them one day before I die. But so far, in my 40 plus years of spiritual search for the truth, I have not come across anybody who has anything like Sikadro. Sikadro simply means spiritual money,
Yes.
to get money from spirits. But I have not come across any yet. But you see it in the movies and the drama, and everybody is talking about it. But whether they have met it, they have seen it or not, I haven't seen. In my 40 plus years in my spiritual quest, I have not come across it. What I have come across is charlatans, swindlers, liars, thieves who are ready to take your money from you if you are not wise that whatever you have is money that you should keep for yourself and you want to give it to them to double it for you and make it more for you. They are there ready to take it away from you and create a problem, a bigger problem in your life than what you have already had. So, John Kwasi, Indiana, I have not come across it yet, but maybe there is. So I cannot write it off, but I have not come across it yet. And then we have Emmanuel Saki saying, I am here. Hello, Emmanuel. Thank you and you're welcome. And then Emmanuel Saki went to say, Emmanuel from Agona Cedro. Hello, Ima. Thanks a lot for joining the section. Yeah. And Emmanuel Saki is where are you located? Emmanuel, we are in Accra, Ghana, on the Spinters Road. Thank you very much. And then John Kwasi, Indiana, saying thank you very much, Father. Thank you too for the question, because when you ask questions like this, when I try to answer them, it opens up the mind of other people as well. So please ask very sensible questions so that I will also try to explain and tell you what I know about it so that we all learn, others also learn. As we are talking now, somebody is gathering money to go and give to spiritually so that they can double money for them or make them rich. For such people, the question you ask here will make them to think twice. But if they choose to be stupid and go and give money to somebody to double money for them, and they lost and they don't have any money, it's their own mistake. So it's good that you asked that question, John Kwasi, Indiana. I'm grateful. And then a set of 2201 say, how can I be initiated into FA? You can be initiated into FA when you go to a FA priest and you want to be initiated. They will tell you the things they need to do to use for your initiation. The money they will charge you for their workmanship. And then you will be initiated into FA. Then we have a user 22, user 293304. How much will it be? Will it cost me? If you put this in, I can't read. How much will it cost me to get initiated into FA? It depends on the priest that is initiating you. Some AFA initiations can be up to all the way to 10,000 US dollars. And AFA initiation can be as low as 100 Ghana cedis or 100 US dollars. Depending on the priest that is initiating you and what kind of AFA you are being initiated into. That's how I can say. So it is up to people to choose where to get their initiation into, by which teacher. There are some people who are initiated into FA only in name. They are initiated, but they know nothing about FA. They cannot even use the FA to do anything. Probably the money that was taken from them is just something the teacher did and gave them. And there are some AFA, it looks so expensive, but when you are initiated into it, you will be able to know how to use it and you will see the use of FA. So every teacher or every shrine and how much they will charge you for their initiation. There is no flat rate for initiation into FA. And then the initiation too, there are differences in them. There are so many differences in the initiation as well, but they are all called AFA initiation. I chose to be initiated into the one that I can use and understand and work with. And even though it costs me money, but I'm enjoying the work of FA every day. And every day I kept saying AFA is good. And I know so many people have been initiated and they don't know even whether the initiation is an initiation. So there is no flat rate in AFA initiation. It depends on the shrine and the teacher who is initiating you. Thank you. Then we get Nana Kwaku saying, yes, you are right. But is there, Sika Dro is there, but it is there. Sika Dro is, let me read that. Say, yes, you are right. But it is there. Sikadro is there. I'm very sure. Okay, I'm not disputing that. I personally have not come across it yet. But if Nana Kwaku is sure that Sikadro is there, then in your part it is there. But I have not come across it. That's why I said that I have not come across it. I've never come across it yet. Maybe I'll see it in the future, but now I haven't. And all the people that I had known who were looking for that Sikadro or blood money, people call it, or whatever, I've seen them cheated and taken advantage of, and they lost. Some even lost their real life for it, looking for this kind of thing. So I don't know, but if you say so, you know, I don't know. Thank you very much, Nana Kwaku. Then we have a Mamaga, say Bokonoga Enuledo, Woli Wofu, Mamaga, America Medina Enuledo, now ha, Akwe Kaka. And then we have Emmanuel Saki. Father, please, what are the requirements for someone to become a member? We don't have a membership at my shrine. I kept saying it every day. We don't have any membership, so there is no requirement. We don't have a membership here. Then we have Nana Anye, Nana Ajay Filan. Is it not Nana Ajay Filan? I like you people for the education on our tradition and African powers. Thank you very much, Nana Ajay. Thank you. I'm very grateful for that comment. And then we have Emmanuel Saki. What are the beneficial? Oh, as I said, there is no membership, so there is nothing like any benefits that you should expect. But we don't have members whereby we'll say these are the things that you benefit if you become a member. Like what I'm seeing on the television every day, people advertising that they have this organization. If you join, you'll become rich. We don't have those things here. We are real spiritual people. We are not scammers, and we are not trying to get membership. There's no membership here. We are not trying to teach people that we need more people to join African Magic Temple. No, no. If you have problem and you want to come and pass through this shrine, for the shrine to help you to solve your problem, when you come, we will tell you the things that we will need to do your reading, and the things, when the reading comes out, the spirit will respond to you. We will tell you what the spirit world want you need to use to do the necessary vosa that you must do to change the situation in which you were before coming to us. That's all that we do here. We don't have a membership. So there is nothing like if you become a member, you benefit from here. So that question doesn't even exist at all in our shrine. So yeah, let's go on. He said, please, what are the benefits for a new member? There is no new member benefit. We don't have membership, so there is not even the question of what are the benefits of a new member. It does not exist. We are not a church, and we are not a cult. We are not a lodge. So we are just a simply spiritual center where people come to seek help. So there is nothing like what are the benefits of a new member. There is no old member and there is no new member. Thank you. Then we have Tony. Is it Tony?
Yes.
Say, please, how can we meet you in person? Yeah, you go onto our profile and pick our number, book an appointment. You will meet me in person. And then we have Chuku. Here's Chuku. Chuk. Here's dope. Okay. Is it Chuku? Here's dope.
Yes.
Baba, how do you get to join you? There's nothing to join, my brother or my sister. We don't join. There's no member. This shrine has no membership. We don't have a membership, so please, there's nothing to join. So don't worry yourself about anything to join and what are the benefits. There's nothing to join. If you have a spiritual challenge and you want to find out why that thing is disturbing you and you want to find a solution to it, you come to us. We will work for you. We will charge you for our workmanship, and we will do the work for you, and you will see the changes. So there's no membership, my brothers and sisters. We don't have a membership in my shrine. Thank you. And then we have Anyara Clora. say, Daddy, please, my twins of 4 years don't talk. Please, any remedies? Okay, Cora, I think of me telling you that this is the remedy will not solve your problem. If you say they don't talk, they are 4 years old and they don't talk, you need to do a reading. You need to do a spiritual consultation to find out why they are not talking. Because two children of 4 years old, both are not talking. There must be some reason. And that is the reason that you have to you find out through spiritual consultation, or what is mostly called in the West a reading. So you must do a reading to find out what is happening. There's definitely a problem there, and that problem is physical, but it could also be a spiritual problem. So it will be advisable to do a spiritual consultation to find out why your twins are not speaking or are not talking. And I believe very strongly, if the consultant or the reading is very, very, very deep, they will find a solution to your problem or the problem of your children. I am very sure they will find a solution to it. So don't sit down and wait for prayers from pastors and whatever. Do a real spiritual consultation and you will find the answers, and the remedies will come out of the consultation. That one, there is no two ways about it. They will talk if you want them to talk. And then we have a Machete Yoga. I say, Jah bless you, Papa. Hello, Machete Yoga. Thank you very much. Jah bless you too. And then we have Emmanuel Saki saying, okay. Thank you, Emmanuel. Then we have a Kobi. Why do you have the Star of David sign behind you? My Kobi, I don't have the sign of David behind me. The sign that you see at the back of my logo is two triangles that have one triangle is going up and another triangle is coming down, and they are interwoven. It has nothing to do with David of Israel. I don't think that a triangle means David, or two interwoven triangles. When was Israel formed? When did they make the country Israel? Is it 1945?
Yes, Bishop.
Is it not in 1945 Israel was formed, or 1960? So please stop that kind of questions. If you don't know history, don't ask stupid questions to me. 1948 that Israel was formed. So this sign to a triangle hadn't been in this world long time before Israel was formed. Let's go on. Then Emmanuel Saki is saying, great. Thank you, Emmanuel. Thank you very much. And then we have user 96129. Scold me, I can't speak English. Okay, no problem. Me too, I cannot speak any language. I speak English on my platform. If I can speak the language that you speak, I will speak to you, but I don't know what language you speak. If I don't speak any language apart from English and my mother tongue, Ewe language. So if you speak Ewe and ask me a question in Ewe, I will answer you. If you speak English, I can answer you. Okay, so we have Emmanuel Saki saying, thanks for your explanation. Thank you too for the question. And then we have 0557-100-300. This is Mr. Agbemanyale, and I am watching you like, hello, Agbemanyale, how are you? Thank you very much for joining the session. My regards to every family member. And then we get Tony. What is the requirement amount for one to go to spiritual cleansing? I cannot tell, because I don't know. For us at our shrine, Tony, before we do anything for you, we have to do a reading. We don't see you and so I'm suffering. My business is not going there. So come, let me bath you. Dame. That's not what we do. When you come to my shrine, the first thing you will do is to do a consultation, spiritual consultation, to know where your problems are coming from. And when we know what your problems are coming from, if you need a spiritual cleansing, then we will tell you. If it is a witch's ritual that you need, we will tell you. If it is for you to be initiated before your challenges will stop, we will tell you. If it is for you to go and beg somebody that you have offended, that's why you are having challenges, we will tell you. So at my shrine, we don't just say because you come with your problem, okay, we will know how to solve it. We don't know how to solve any problem until the spirits give us direction on what is happening to you and how to solve it. So, Tony, if you want to know about spiritual cleansing, do a reading. The reading will tell you what is supposed to be done for you. I am not a spirit. I am only a Bokor and a human. Someone who is dealing with spirit. But I am not, personally, I am not a spirit. Thank you very much. Then we have Nana Ajay. You guys are very unique. Long live Daddy. Thank you very much, Nana Ajay. We are very grateful to you. Then we have Emmanuel Saki. You are being real. You are being real. Thanks, Ben. Hope the workmanship won't be too much. Emmanuel, even workmanship, we don't charge you by ourselves. We will ask the spirit, how much should we take from this work that, because we don't even know which work we are going to do. It depends on the work that the spirit said it should do for you. Then we will ask the spirit, what should we take from you, which will be appropriate for them, for us to do the work on the physical level. Because at the end of the day, it's a spiritual work. We are only going to do the physical aspect. The spirits are the ones going to do the spiritual aspect to solve the problem. Because physically, I cannot go, supposing somebody is disturbing you. Physically, I'm not going to go and attack that person and ask the person, why are you disturbing Emmanuel Saki? No, that's not what we do here. We will give the work to the spirits to go into the spirit realm and try to fix where that problem is coming from. So for us, we always will ask the spirit, what is the challenge? Tell us. The spirit will come back and tell us, oh, Mr. Emmanuel has this and this and this. They are the things that are disturbing or blocking or promoting his life. And for him to be able to overcome the challenges that he's facing, do this, do that for him. Buy this, buy that, let him buy this, let him buy that, bring those items to you, use them in this way to help him. So we will ask the spirit now, so how much should we take from Emmanuel Saki if we are going to do this work? How much is agreeable to you, the spirit, so that we can take that one from Emmanuel? The spirits will tell us, okay, we will give a suggestion. Should we take 1,000 Ghana cedi, 2,000 Ghana, 3,000 Ghana cedi, depending on the number of work that we are going to do for you. And if the spirits say, yes, take this thing, then we accept. Sometimes we may give a suggestion that should we take about 1,000 Ghana cedi from Emmanuel Saki, and the spirit will say, oh, it's too much. Because the spirit, before we will be preparing to do a ritual for you, the spirit had already gone around you and know what your problems are. And they know your capacity, what you can do. And at the same time, they also know the work that they are going to do for you. And it is depending on the work they are going to do for you. They will say, this amount is appropriate. This is the right amount to take. Take this one for your workmanship. You see, the monies that we take from you for workmanship are the monies that we are using to maintain the shrine and also take care of we, the people who are working at this shrine. At the same time, that money is what we use in taking care of the spirits, and when we are having the thanksgiving for the spirits, we use to buy the items and celebrate the spirits. So we are not a church where we are collecting donations from people or putting tithe on people or ask people to come and give us collection. The work we do is what we use in running our shrine. And we have people working in the shrine, and everybody takes some little allowance at the end of every month because they are just human beings like you. They also eat, they drink, they have to buy items for themselves, they have children to take care of, and everything just like what you do. So we cannot let them work. It's not a volunteer work as such, in the sense that they are human beings. And even if they are volunteers, they will drink water, they will eat food. So where will the money come from to feed them? We are not a church where we are telling people to pay tithe and we will send it to God. No. We are physical. We are here. We are not near God yet. We don't know even which route to take. When we collect money from here, we take it to God. We don't know. But we know that we have spirits in our shrine. And these spirits, they need attention. They need to be fed from time to time. They have to give them drink from time to time. So we know them, they are there, we can see them. But to collect the money and tell you we are sending it to God, no. We will use it to run the shrine and the people who are working in the shrine. So, Emmanuel, I cannot tell how much the workmanship will be because I don't know what work I am even going to do for you. Until you do a reading, we cannot tell what your problems are. That's how real we are. And then we have Agbama Nyale saying that some thieves are disturbing me. Told me I want to deal with them. Yeah, Agbama Nyale, I think the best thing would be to do a reading to find out what to do to stop the thieves from worrying you. If you do, definitely the spirit world will be able to assist you and tell you what to do to avoid people taking advantage of you. Thank you. Then we have Clara, Anira Clara, saying, thank you, Daddy. Thank you too. Thank you very much for that question. And then we have Machete Yoga. I say, Ashe, thank you. Thank you very much. And we have Joseph Mensa. Please, Papa, do you have tetragrammaton? Yes, I do have tetragrammaton. What kind of tetragrammaton? Please come, Said. Put the camera on the tetragrammaton here. Turn it properly so it's not upside down. Yeah. So I have tetragrammaton. Is it showing in there?
Yes.
Can you see? Huh?
Yes.
It's showing?
Yes.
Okay, this is a tetragrammaton seal that I have. It's a Kabbalistic seal of tetragrammaton. You can see it is based on German language. That's why you see the word Helig, Helig, Helig. But then the word Helig means holy. And then you have the Elohim in the center. We have some of the Hebrew script here. So I have tetragrammaton for sure. Okay, so Joseph Mensa, I have tetragrammaton if that's what you are asking for. But if there's any other thing which you call tetragrammaton, I don't know. But this is what I have, the tetragrammaton seal. Yeah, because I had practiced Kabbalah also at one time in my life, so I know the uses of some of these seals when it comes to spirituality. So I have. Then let's go up. The network is having challenges.
Is it TikTok? Sorry. We'll switch to the other side.
Is it TikTok that is having challenges?
Yes. So we'll switch to the other machine.
Okay, so let's go to other machine for a while before coming back to TikTok. Oh, these are also TikTok. Okay, is it a TikTok too?
Yes.
Okay, so let's go. Let's go. The ones that we have just finished. Wait, no, you are rushing it too much, please. Uh,
Yeah.
okay, Joseph Mensa, we have just done that one. Then we have Francis Cash. Please, where are you located? On the Spinters Road in Accra, Ghana. Mhm. And then we have a Togbi Ogidigba. Is he Ogidigba? Greetings, Papa. Hello, Kofi. How are you? Thank you. Thank you very much for Kofi. Thanks for joining. I'm very grateful. Mm. How is the house? Get some time and come and pass here. If not, because Togbi is Silva is gone, means that's the end of the world. So if you have some time, please come pass here. You just call me and then come. The greetings to the whole house. Thank you very much. And then we have Emmy Fenzi saying good evening, sir. Hello, Emmy Fenzi. Good evening to you too. Thanks for uh, uh, joining. Then we have Yaya Barry too. Oh no, that one is just following the host. Then Emmy Fenzi, where is your location? On the Spinters Road in Accra. We are not in the Volta region. We are in Accra, the capital city of Ghana. Then we have Don Sinka saying hello. Hello, Don Sinka. Thank you very much. Then Dramani 124, please. How much is the consultation from your side? Our consultation here, if you are in Ghana, if you are in Ghana, our consultation is 500 Ghana cedis plus 2 bottles of beef eater plus 2 bottles of beef eater dry gin as our consultation. However, if you are not living within the borders of Ghana, within the 4 corners of Ghana, and you are outside the 4 borders of Ghana, our consultation is 165 US dollars. Thank you, Dramani. Thank you very much. Let's go up. We have okay, we read that one already. He said, okay, he said, this is Mr. Agbamanyale again. I like your explanation. They are clear and cut. Thank you. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Thank you very much. Then we have a Ray Fire. Say, Togbe, hello, Ray Fire. How are you? Thank you for joining the section. And then we have a Kofori Dua Hini, or where? We have Kofori Dua Hini. Daddy, you are doing well. Please, can anyone who doesn't speak Ewe learn Ifa and Afa? Yes, of course. We have so many students who are not Eves. See, the spirituality is not limited to a culture. If you are interested in any culture spirituality, you just need to go into that culture or go into to a person who has that knowledge. And the person will teach and initiate you. And once you can speak a common language between you and the person, you don't have any problem. You can be initiated and you can be taught easily. So people should stop thinking that Ewe spirituality is only for Ewe people. No, even the Ifa or Afa as the Eves call it came all the way from the Yoruba people in Nigeria, and our people were able to learn it and adopt it and put it together, and we are learning from our ancestors' journey to go and learn and brought it back to us. So spirituality is not limited to any particular culture because spirituality is an individual. It's an individual thing. It's not a group thing. So you as an individual can go into, because I have been into India. I learned from Hindu tradition. I have studied yoga. I studied tantra. I also study Sanskrit language in order for me to be able to understand some of the scripts and other things that I was learning. And then I was in Thailand, and there is Thai Buddhism there, and I have associated with a lot of Thai Buddhist priests and people who are individuals who have set up their own shrines. I speak Thai language because I learned their language so that I could understand more of the things I was learning. And they did not say that I was a black man from Africa and they would not teach me. They opened their shrines, their heart to me because I was willing to learn. So it is true. If you want to learn, you can learn. You don't need to be an Ewe to learn Afa or any Vodou thing because it's the same thing everywhere. And it's only maybe it has different names. I believe very strongly if you're in Akan tradition, Akom and Obusum and all kind of spirituality in Akan tradition. If we are going to translate all this into Ewe language, they will be the same names. Because I believe very strongly that they have in Akan tradition, they have the god of thunder, which is Aprada. Some people say Agrada, whatever, which is thunder. And the same thunder in Yoruba language is called Shango. And the same thunder in Ewe language is called Hebiaso or So. So it's the same thing anyway. It's only that our languages are different. That's why we call it them in our language. So you are just learning the same thing, but maybe from different cultural group. Spirituality is universal. It does not belong to one person, and nobody should treat it as such. When I was learning Kabbalah, I'm not a Jew. My mother and father are not Jewish. But I learned Kabbalah, and I know how to use Kabbalah, and I inculcate Kabbalah into my African traditional spirituality. I put Hinduism, Tantra into my African traditional spirituality. That's why I can teach so that everybody can understand. So, Kofrodi Ahini, yes, you can. Even if you don't speak Ewe, you can learn. Because we in Ghana here, even though it is not a good thing, but our common language is English. And we are taught English in schools from childhood. You are supposed to speak English. Our people didn't see it so valuable or useful that we should have learned everything that we are learning in our own language. That would have made it easier for us. Because the Chinese, they learn everything, mathematics, everything is in Chinese. The Japanese learn their science in Japanese. Indians learn in their language and in English. But our people prefer to remain with the foreign colonizers' language. So that is a common language we all speak across Ghana. So as long as, or so long as you can speak English, you can learn Ewe traditional spirituality if you meet an Ewe teacher who can speak English very well. Even if they cannot speak English very well, we all speak Pidgin English. We can also learn it. All that needs is for you to learn it and then adopt it to your own ways. So thank you very much, Kofi Duahimi, for that question. I'm grateful. Oh, you are running the thing. And then Kobi said, why Elohim isn't that Hebrew? It is. It is Hebrew. Kobi. Elohim is a Hebrew word for a God. And there's nothing wrong with learning from other cultures. That's why I said that I have studied Kabbalah. I've even studied Tantra. I studied yoga. I studied Hinduism. It's not because I am doing African traditional spirituality, so everything that I have learned and I saw or I know that it is very useful and valuable, I will throw them away. I'm not that kind of stupid person. I am a very broad-minded person, and I learn from every culture. Even in every culture, we have Tigeri. Tigeri is not Ewe. Tigeri is from the north. But Ewe's adopted Tigeri into Ewe spirituality, and a lot of people practice. My uncles, my grandfathers all practice Tigeri. So a wise person is the one who learns from everywhere. Okay, let's move forward. And then we have Richmondo. Please, I need financial assistance. Go to the bank. The banks have money. The spiritual shrines do not have money. Or at least my shrine doesn't have any money here. But banks have. If you approach banks, they'll give you financial assistance. And then let's go on. We have a Kofrodo Ahini again. Daddy, you are doing well. Please, can anyone who doesn't speak Ebe learn Afa? Yes, Kofrodo Ahini. Yes, you enable. Everybody can. Okay, Prosper. I have been coming. It's Prosper from Nogoko. Okay. Prosper, how are you? Thank you. I was thinking it was Kofi. Okay, thank you very much. And then Kofrudia Hini again. I think it's the same question.
Now he's saying thank you.
Eh?
Now he's saying thank you.
Okay, say thank you, Daddy. Please, how long will one take to learn Afa? Afa is forever. Oh. Afa and Vodou practicing is forever. Why I say it's forever? Because it is knowledge upon knowledge upon knowledge. Because you cannot learn all at one time. But after initiation, it will take about a year if you yourself you are very serious to learn the basic working of Fa. Then from there you can start practicing on your own. Even though if you want to be a priest, then you can start practicing on your own. But if you don't want to practice as a priest, you can learn. You can have a Fa. Once you are initiated, you can go back with your Fa, and your teacher will be there. You can call him online or talk to him on phone, or maybe join a section like this, or come in person to continue learning and then get used to what you have been given. And if there is something that you are not understanding, your teacher is always there. And if your teacher is not there, your fellow students who are learning who are always there to assist and help you. It's my small cat here.
No, please don't worry. Please, I'm sorry.
Have you seen it today? Okay. Then we have which one are we? King. Is it King?
Yes, please.
Kim V, say hello, sir. Hello, Kim V. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining the session. And then we have Dal Belly sending us a flower 11 times. Oh, wow. Thank you very much, Dal Belly. You boys are really working. It's not easy. The network is challenging, but you two you are working on it. Olivia, let me read what Olivia is sending. Do you have a trickster spirit like a shoe of the Yoruba tradition in Vodou? If so, what purpose do trickster spirits serve? Okay, Olivia, we don't call it trickster spirit. I think it is a very interesting name that the people in the diaspora really like. We call it Legba in Ewe Vodou as well as Ewe Afa. It's called Baba Legba or just Legba. That's what it is. Legba is the guardian of the crossroad, and Legba is the gate man of every spiritual shrine when there is Afa. Even when there is no Afa, the person doesn't have Afa too. We have Legba. So we don't call it a trickster spirit. We just call it Legba, the spirit of the crossroad, and is the servant between the gods and the human beings. It is the link between the gods and the human being, just like in Hebrew Kabbalah, we have Saint Raphael being the link between the human being and the spirit world. So we don't call it trickster spirit, we call it Legba. And we don't look at its trickster position, because that is only one attribute of it. It has so many other things that's a trickster. When the people call it trickster, what they meant to say is that Legba will always find a way to find answer to your problem, no matter how difficult it is. So I don't know why people enjoy the word trickster than anything. We would rather call it a magician, that not a trickster. We'll call him a magician, the one who can change situations. That's how it's better than calling it a trickster. So Olivia, yes, in every Afa, in every voodoo, we have Legba. It's supposed to be the gate man to the spiritual shrine and the messenger between the gods and human beings. Thank you. Me always sorrow. Make a wait for the repair. I've always been. I mean, never know. Okay, we have Kwame Jones. Good afternoon, Papa. How are you? I'm very good, Kwame. Thank you very much. And how are you too? Thank you for joining the section. And then we have Lustig. Hello, Papa. Good afternoon to you and to all the AMT members. Thank you very much, Lustig. Thank you for joining the section. Then we have Martin Amewola. It's a very, very long time. Martin, how are you? Thank you very much for joining the section. Greetings, AMT and Bokor. Please, how important is being truthful in the practice of every voodoo? How important is being truthful in the practice of every voodoo? I don't think it is only in every voodoo that truth matters. It is in human life. To be truthful in human life is important. It's not the voodoo aspect that makes it important. But you also have to understand that there are certain times in life, by saying the naked truth, you will find yourself in trouble. And if such a time arises, you must be very diplomatic about how you say things the way you should say them. But truth is the best thing that is what God is. To be truthful, that's what God is. That's the purity. So it's not only in every voodoo that truthfulness is important. It is in human life as a whole. If you cannot be truthful in your life, don't expect that you will have a very peaceful place to rest. Then we have Martin went on to say, what are benefits of being honest to self, spirit, and others? When you are honest to yourself, you know, supposing you are a man who likes woman, let's say so. But let the person come and sit down. Who is he? You must find out who the person is. Person came into the house, we don't know, he didn't see her. He said he didn't come with him. Call him to come. You don't do that in that he says he's going. Why is he going? Who is he coming to my house? I am here and the person came, I don't know him, and then you say the person is going. We're going to go and bring that man. You people, you should not be so loose. Somebody come to your house, you don't know who, and the person say you should come. So no, I'm going. What is he doing here? What does he come to look for? Senor, oh man, problem they can you never vary because me in my tank outside. I can't see outside. Lami. Oh, he is even no, forget about him. And you've been in Ava around 6 o'clock. Maovo. Tanana Bova. Medibe Ofia no one now. Okay. Upon you made the enjoy. Excuse me, everybody. I'm speaking my mother tongue here. And we have me the feature. Hey, the boy on what day. My dear birthday. Effie. Gake mekekede enu abe nu pota ebe na measure ne de I frame mi de Then I de block me, but sorry, you know me when about that.
Outside money. Outside money.
He be the outside the gun tola. If you do block do it. If you meet tola, inside. Ta wone what uncle even na GG ne a choyo na about the frame. I mean, na come me kon na bodo block and then sorry no alebe ne sliding door tola over when no do no bala na work playing such a way that you bad ko screw with it. Esia. Nka obegare le bon na bakọ na. Esia. Akpe. So Martin is saying, what are the benefits of being honest to self, spirit, and others? Of course, being honest to yourself. If you are a man who likes woman, and then when you are in front of people, you say, "I don't like woman." Then when you are hiding and nobody is saying you, then you are doing like this. It is called dishonesty to oneself. You are being hypocritically to yourself. Be honest to yourself. What you like, say I like. If you don't like, just say I don't like. But why try to be two faces? Try to be like this in front of people and then try to be like that. This is not God. With such kind of behavior, I tell you, you cannot see the daylight. You will still be struggling and struggling and struggling, and you think that somebody is doing something to you. Like a lot of people who come to our shrine, openly, they don't like traditional African spirituality because they want to please other people. And then when they are in trouble, then they hide behind walls and come in, and they want African traditional spirituality to help them to get out of their challenge or trouble. That's hypocrisy. Even sometimes some pastors will call me that they want to know whether there's another door at the back of my shrine so that they will pass there and come. I said, no, I have only one door to my shrine and it is in the open. If you cannot pass there, don't come. So honesty to oneself, to your spirit, and to others is a plus for you. It's not something you do. Even if people don't like you because you are honest, it's okay for you. Dishonesty destroys a lot of things in our lives. And the more you are growing or getting older, you will begin to understand that to be straightforward with your life is the best thing you can do. Be honest to yourself. Know that, oh, I like alcohol. Okay, if you like alcohol, what is wrong if you drink alcohol in front of people? But instead of drinking alcohol in front of people, so you don't like alcohol, then you run into your room and hide and then you drink. It's your own body. So if you want to drink it, drink it. Let people know that you drink. And if somebody want to advise you, so if you are drinking, it's okay, but don't drink too much. Then you take the advice. But otherwise, you are hiding in the room. Nobody sees you. You are drinking. Whose body is it? Who are you deceiving? If you can see yourself in your own hidden place, God is seeing you. So hypocrisy, dishonesty is not a very good thing. Of course, that's what the world is. That's what the world is, because people want to tell you how you should behave. And you are following them. You want to please them. You want to make them happy. So you do. That's your palaver. But for me, I do my things very straight. If I don't like you, when you are coming, you will see my eyes. I'm not going to pretend to like you if I don't like you. And if I don't like you, I'll cut myself away from you. You can't do me anything. But if I love you, I'll show my love to you. But if I don't love you, I'll just cut myself from you. You cannot do me anything because I came into this world alone. You too, you came alone. We only came to meet here. So why should I do your bidding? Why should I try to please you and make myself sad? So honesty to oneself is a key to life, I would say. So Martin went to say, please, I asked this question because most people do not like to give audience to honest voodoo practitioners. Martin, that is their problem. It's not your problem. It's not my problem. If somebody give me audience or you don't give me audience, so I live my life. You too, you live your life. There is so much dishonesty in our societies, in the whole world. And dishonesty is easy, it sells very fast because there's no truth in it. And but then a lot of people are easily attracted to that aspect. So it's okay. But for me, whether people pay attention to or pay audience to or attend to people who are honest in their spirituality, I don't care. It's you who has those people are the one who have problem, and their problem is their problem. My problem is my problem. I'm trying to take care of my problem, and I don't care whether you come to me or you don't come to me because it's your problem. I know how to help myself. Like if you want me to help you, it is you who will come. If you don't come, I'm not going to force you to come. Thank you very much, Martin Amawala, for that matter. Hope everything is good. Say, Martin said, thank you, Bokor. Thank you too for the question. Then we have a big sister, Oluchi, also okay. I like learning. I like learning from other cultures. Also, it is not good to limit ourselves only in one culture, Papa. I'm not saying much today. Peace, love, Papa. Thank you. Peace and love. Thank you. Yes, of course. If you don't learn from other cultures, how will you be able to understand other people? If you are a person who is only looking from or your own culture or from only your race, thinking your race is the only superior race or your culture is the only superior culture, you only create conflict in the world. And this is what racism has done to most people, in the sense that the white race always felt they are superior, so they treat all other races as inferior. Now the world order is changing. We all are seeing it. It may not be easy for people to accept it, but the world order is changing, and we all have to adjust to it. Thank you. And then we have Bob McLaury saying, which form or how many types of divination do you teach at your shrine? I would like to come and learn. You tell me what you want to learn. I teach you that. At our shrine, we have so many. We have cowrie divination. We have the mirror divination. We have afa divination. I have the crystal ball divination. And we also have a divination where people's eyes and ears are open so that they can hear the spirit world directly and be able to answer or tell. So there are so many. But then they are not just a one day thing, it's a process of learning for some time. It's not like buying a coliko or buying a fried rice or fried yam on the street. It needs a lot of intensity in learning and desire to learn and also patience. Otherwise, you can never know. It is not a biscuit or bread. You just go and buy it and you start eating it. Spirituality is a learning process and you need to learn. Nobody can give you power. You can only acquire power by you yourself learning how to create it, how to will power. Let's go. The girls are here.
Let me check with you. Wait.
Big sister Oluchi say, I can't hide myself because I practice African spirituality. If someone wants to be with me, it is good. If it doesn't want to be with me, it's them choice. I don't need those kind of people in my life. Let them continue them church and I should continue. Please, anybody there? Okay, the technical people. Okay, raise it for me. That the big sister Oluchi's there is. Yeah, pull it down. Yeah. Oh, and then click on the see more. Yeah, click on it and let me see. Yeah. I continue them church, and I should continue with uh, continue my. It is just my point, because when they need money, they will forget you. Practice African traditional spirituality, Papa, peace and love. Thank you, big sister. That's it. Let them continue whatever they are doing. You don't need them. If people will not be honest and not be straightforward with you, why do you keep such a person in your life? It will only bring you death. Be with people who can understand you, people who can be honest with you, people can be very straightforward to you. But I know also our society, okay, I've read it, so put that. I know that in African society, especially in our country, Ghana, when you tell people the truth, they say you are insulting them. Because our people don't like the truth. Because they have been so much brought up with lies and dishonesty, hypocrisy, so much so that when you are very open and plain, people look at you as an enemy and they hate you. That's our society. But that doesn't mean that me, I will stop. Whatever I am, that's what I am. I don't need any help from you. I think you also don't need any help from me. I live my life, you to live your life. And if you are living your life and you are happy with the way you are living your life, okay. I am all happy with the way I live my life. So for me, I'm very straight. I'll tell it to you as it is, whether you like it or you don't like it. That's my point. You don't have to take it if you don't want to take it. But if you are dealing with me, I'll be straight with you. That's how I am. And I think my children, my wife, and other people will tell you that's how I am. I'm just like that, like a spear. I go straight to the point. I don't go around like a snake. Yes, let's go. Thank you very much, big sister Oluchi. I'm very grateful. What do we have here? I think Timmy Nyambe say, Papa, thank you for your response. Papa, what are the functions into Vodou? What do you mean by functions? Vodou is it's a way of life, and you can be anywhere in any society as you like and still practice. So there are nothing. I don't understand what they mean by functions, but you can be doing anything, and you can be a carpenter and do voodoo. My cook, who had been cooking for me and my family for a very very long time, when my children were kids, he had cooked for us for almost 15 to 16 years until Senai and Pele grew up. And I think it was only in the last 5 years that he retired. He passed on last week at the age of 96. He was quite an old man. And he was a Bokor. But he was a Bokor. He was not a Bokor that is practicing uh, uh, on a mat like a priest. But he is a priest. He was a priest. But he was a cook, and he was a very good cook. And he had taken care of us, my wife and my children, and all this, and until his old age. And even it was because we felt he was old. That's why my wife said, "Oh, he should take rest." But to him, he was still strong. He wanted to continue. So that is how it is. You can do anything. You can be a carpenter and be a boko. You can be a driver and be a boko, or initiator into fire. You don't lose anything by doing whatever you are doing in your life, because it is an individual thing. Spirituality is an individual thing. It's not something you have to stand at the rooftop in the early morning and start talking about God as if you are the only one who know where God is. Like what we've been hearing, and people will disturbing you at dawn and be shouting as if they are very clean people and know where God is. No, spirituality is an individual thing. That's why in the Bible Jesus said that it is only the Pharisee who stand in corners on the street and on rooftops shouting, saying they are praying. The God does not live in temples made with hand. You are the temples of God, and God lives in you. So keep your hearts clean. Keep your hearts clean. So spirituality is an individual thing. You can hide in your room, or you can be in your room and pray to your God. Your God will hear you, because at the end of the day, whether you are praying on the street and shouting over the top of your voice, or you climb on a rooftop and shouting whoa whoa whoa, that you are worshiping God. At the end of the day, it's you who is listening to yourself. And that means the God in you is the one who listens to you. So there's nothing wrong if you are just wake up in your own room and you pray and do your necessary prayer and rituals and pour libation to your ancestors. Your God has heard you. It is not the shouting that makes you ba 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 ba, ba makes you godly. It's all fake and lies. Yes, so let's go on to other places. Okay, we have who is there? Ali Z said, I want to join Freemason. I'm sorry, we are not Freemasons. You can join them. We are not Freemasons. Then we have Nana also. We need you for Ghana GH here. And also, thank you. I am in Ghana. I'm not going anywhere. That's where I am. And then we have Zoom Zoom. Say hi, Baba. I want to join the temple. Zoom Zoom, as I said earlier, maybe you were not on, you didn't come in. We don't have anything to join. However, if you want the temple to do anything for you that you feel that you need you need it to be done for you, you can call the number, book an appointment, and we will attend to you. But there is no membership. And then Chainsaw is 77 at Nana Usu. He is in Ghana. Yes, I am in Ghana. And then we have Oben Jemima. Say hello, Daddy. Please, where are you located? And I want to join the club. Okay, Oben Jemima. I am in Ghana on the Spinters Road, but there is no club to join. We are just a spiritual temple or shrine that attends to people's needs. We don't have any membership, and we are not going to have any membership whatsoever. Because spirituality is not a group thing, it's an individual thing. If you want to come and learn, the doors are open for you to come and learn. But there is nothing like a membership whatsoever. And then we have Kofrodu, and he said, may our ancestors give you long life. Daddy, please. Can one acquire a dwarf to work with him? Yes and no. Why yes? Yeah, there are dwarfs that you can work with. No, in the sense that I don't know what your idea and concept about dwarf is. The kind of dwarf that people have in the eastern region and all this thing that is in a room that people are hiding behind curtain and calling themselves dwarfs, that kind of dwarf we don't have. We have real dwarfs that can work with you, but not those fake people jumping and hitting roofs and shaking buildings to make people to know that dwarfs are here. No, we have the real ones, and they are not things you can see with your eyes, but you can invoke them when you get to that level where you can do invocation. But otherwise, the dwarf will still be with you and work with you anywhere that you want them to work with you at. Yes and no. And then we have oh, Kayaman, 35 say hello, sir. Hello, thank you. Then Oben Jemima say, can I know the important when I join? There is nothing to join, so there is nothing important. Please, there's nothing like important to tell you when you join. This is what you get. We are not a club. We are not a cult. We are only a shrine that is helping people who need spiritual help. So it's not something anybody can join. Unlike what you have been seeing on television, where people are advertising that if you join this club, where all people wearing some kind of clothing and all this, we are above those kind of scammer, swindlers, and charlatans. We are not that kind of spiritual shrine. We are a real shrine. We are not looking for members because there's nothing like membership. If you are having spiritual challenges, you can come to the shrine and seek for help. Thank you, Jemima. And then we have King Lord 963. Sure, Father, for your answer on truthfulness. Mau Sobolisa, bless you and bless everybody. Bless us all. Thank you very much. Okay, I am Ave Boy. Good evening, Papa. I need your help on how to be so lucky on my daily struggle. I do sports betting. Uh, I am Ava Boy. Uh, I think if you want to find a way to be lucky in your whatever you do, you need to do a reading. You need to do a consultation. You need to do a spiritual consultation to find out what things that you can do so that you can attract good luck towards you. So when you go into our profile, you can pick the number and call and book an appointment for a spiritual consultation. And then it is from there, if they will help you, the spirits will tell you. If they cannot help you too, they will tell you. Thank you very much. Alaba, is it?
Yes, please.
Aliaba Daniel. Um, eh?
Alabada.
Alaba Daniel. I am what? Jerio or Jeria.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Alaba Daniel. Then we have Cayman 35 say, please, say, I would like to know more about yourself. No, what can you know about me? You don't know me. I am an open figure. I'm a public figure. All my informations are on the net. When you go onto the internet, type African Magic Temple into it, you will find me. You will find who I am and what I do. Thank you very much. Let's go. And then we have Jones Barak. I'm new here from Nairobi, Kenya. It's okay. Thank you, Jones. Thank you for joining. Okay. And the Alaba Daniel said, I'm from Nigeria. Okay. Okay, that's what you want to say. Thank you, Alaba Daniel. So you want to know about yourself. Uh, if you want to know more about yourself, or you know about me, if you say you want to know more about me, I am on the net. My every information is there. If you want to know about yourself, then you must begin to do some spiritual consultation to find out how you can know about yourself and improve yourself. And then Kofro Dua Hini is a daddy, please. What happens if, let me see, if your spiritual godfather who gave you spirit dies, will the spirit go? No, the spirits will not go. But then in our Ave tradition, and I believe that it may be in the other cultural traditions too, when your spiritual father, godfather had given you, introduced you into a spirit, when that spiritual father passes away, sometimes the spirit with you may not be as active as it used to be when your spiritual father was alive. Why that happened? Because you, as a student, you are on the lap of your teacher. The spirits know your teacher, and your teacher introduced you to those spirits. So when your teacher is gone, there is the possibility that spirits will want to go with him so that whenever he appeared in another lifetime, they can work with him again. However, in every culture, because people believe that this kind of things is possible, or they know that this kind of things is possible, when a spiritual father dies, there is a process we call separation between you with your spirit and your master with his spirit. There's a ritual that is done where they will separate the two of you. So whatever he has given to you will remain with you, and whatever he has brought into this life will go with him. There's a process. I had gone through one such when my spiritual father Togbe Tuji passed on because he was the one who gave me the mirror. So when he died, they called some elders who also had mirror. They came and they did a prayer to separate me from him, and my mirror becomes mine, and whatever he has is his. So yes, there is a ritual that is done. Uh, but I don't know whether it is in every culture, but I believe every culture will have it because spirituality is one. Then we have a user 208553 say hi sir, hello user, thank you. And then we again the user said, what is your life all about? Okay, user 208553. My life is about African traditional spirituality, especially Ewe Voodoo. We are doing education or educating people about Ewe Voodoo. I am an Ewe man, and I teach about Ewe Voodoo and also spirituality in general, whether it is Kabbalah, Afa, Hinduism, Tantra, Yoga. I just mentioned that I have some idea. I have those that I had practiced before, so I teach spirituality in general. It's a tournament that people here.
Yes, yes.
I teach generally. That's what we are teaching. We are demystifying the notion that African traditional spirituality is evil. That is what we do here. Thank you very much for that question. And then we have Darling Boy saying hi, Dada. Hello, Darling Boy. How are you? And then we have so many people here. Tell them to put their thing in the oven. I don't know whether they brought it.
Yes,
Okay, we have lions. Oh no, not lions. Oh no, those are. Okay, zoom, zoom. Okay, lion is saying hi. Please move the cursor and move the thing up a little bit. Let me see. There's something up. Okay, is that the one? Lion is saying hi. And then we have Zoom Zoom. He say, I'm from Liberia. I want get rich. Can you help me? No, I'm not a banker. I am a spiritualist. I don't do banking and I don't deal with money. If I even in myself I need money, I go to the bank to ask for money. Or when people come to me to work, I charge them and I collect the money that I will get for the work I will do for them. So I cannot give you money or help you with money because I'm not a bank. I don't know how to make money. Okay. And then Stanchian, what is it? Stanchi name. I was told that be I will be a native doctor. So I want to learn Afa. That's okay. If somebody told you that you'll be a native doctor in your destiny, so learn. Meet people who can teach you so that you can also use it to help yourself and help people who may need your help. Okay, thank you. It's a good thing. Yeah. See, please move the thing. Let me see. And then we have Iwari Africa sending us a flower, another flower again. Then we have Victor. Vic say greetings, Papa. Hello, Victor. Greetings to you. And then we have a user 273365 say Hotep. Okay. And then Machete Yoga saying thanks, Papa. Thank you too. Thank you. Then we have Kwaku Tumbi. Watch. Kwaku Humble, watching you live from Ghana, GH. Thank you very much, Kwaku Humble. And the Kwaku Humble, okay, that's it. And then we have a Zoom again. Okay, that's why we have read that one already. Then we have Mickey saying, how much does it cost to book an appointment? Please, you call the number, they will tell you We don't take money for booking appointment. We take money for doing a consultation for you. To book an appointment, you don't need any money. But if you want to have a spiritual consultation, we will charge you. And when you call the number, they will give you the direction. So we don't charge for booking appointment. We charge you if we have to do a consultation for you. Okay. Then we have what is that? Lion said, please, can you help me? In what? Help you in what? A lion. I don't understand what you mean by if I can help you. If you can elaborate and explain more, I can answer you properly. Then we have Sweet Miro saying hello. Hello, how are you? Thank you for joining the section. And then we have a Sweet Miro again. Good evening, sir. Will I travel to Europe this year? I don't know you, you don't know me. I am not God. I don't know whether you will travel to Europe or you will not travel to Europe. And then, okay, it's the same question there. And then we have a Karina Card for Karina Kadi for hello, kind sir. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too, Karina Kadi. Thank you. And then we have Lucky Star again. Hello, sir. Good evening. Good evening. How are you, Lucky Star? Thank you. And then we have Kofodio Hini at Sweet Miri. Don't say such things to the public. Chat with him privately. Okay, thank you, Mr. Kofodio Hini. Then Lucky Star, how can I talk to you, sir? Please, there is a number on our profile. Call the number and make an appointment. You can, if you want to meet me, you book an appointment, you can see me, please. And then Christy at 772, how can I talk to you, sir? Book an appointment. Lion, please, how can I see you? You book an appointment. Then we have Igwe, what? Okay, Igwe Rupees. Hi, sir. How are you doing? I'm good. Igwe Rupees. Yeah. There is where do you, okay, user 1318 627. So what do you think about reincarnation? Reincarnation is in every culture. In our culture, there is a reincarnation. It's not only in India, Hinduism that there is reincarnation. It is in every culture. Even in the Jewish culture, it is. Otherwise, people wouldn't have said that Jesus was Elijah come back or Jesus was a Moses come back. So please, it is everywhere. If people accept it or don't accept it, that doesn't mean it does not exist. Okay, then say, what do you think about the law of karma? It is in everything. Law of karma is the law of nature. It's not limited to Hinduism. The law of karma is the law of nature. Do unto others as you will want them to do unto you. Simple as that. Lion said, I need a spiritual protection from any harm. Okay. Then and then we have Lucy Maria. Say, good evening. I write about Italy. Is it possible to heal a person who is dying of pain? It depends. If you do a spiritual reading, and the reading say they can heal the person, there are rituals that can be done, and then the person, wherever the person may be, that thing can help the person. Because most of the works I do here in Ghana are not for only Ghanaians, but most people are living outside Ghana. I've never met them physically before. We only spoke on WhatsApp and normal phone call. And when they ask me to do things for them, I do it, and people see results. So if they do a reading and the reading say they can heal that person, yes, then they can heal the person. So Lucy Maria, my answer to you. Lucy Maria sent us a rose flower 5 times. Thank you. and 13, 18, 62, 7, thanks very much. And then Lucy Maria, can you heal a person remotely? If we do a reading and the spirit say they cannot heal the person, yes, it's not me who heals. I am only an intermediary between the spirit world and the physical world. I'm not a spirit, I'm a human being. So I am not the one who heal. But if you do consultation and the spirits say yes, they can heal, then they can. And then Igwe Rupi say, please say, don't get me wrong. Please, African Magic is a society? No. African Magic Temple is a shrine in Accra, Ghana. It's not a society, it's not a cult, and it's not a lodge. It is only a traditional African shrine where we teach about our tradition, our African tradition, especially Ewe tradition, Voodoo tradition. Our duty and our call, or if you may call so, our duty and to the world is to demystify the idea that African traditional spirituality is evil, and it is only the white man's spirituality that is good for the world. No, I don't think white people go challenging Hindus over their Hindu practices. Europeans don't go challenging Arabs about the Arabic practice of Islam. But then anything that is African is evil just because Africans are not very strong in order to defend themselves, or they have sold themselves to the white man to the point that the white man just take advantage of everything. And that's why we are having a problem. But the truth about it is that it is us. It is us. If we want to be strong, we can be strong. Strength does not mean going fighting people. Strength comes from within. We can be strong without fighting people. We just have to know what we want and what we don't want. So when people tell others that African traditional spirituality is evil, Hinduism is fine, Islam is fine, Buddhism is fine. So why should African traditional spirituality, which belongs to Africans, be called evil? And most people who even are propagating this is our own African brothers and sisters wearing uh, coats and all kind of things, deceiving themselves and deceiving our other people that our tradition is evil. Africans can be Hindus, it's fine. Africans can be Muslims, it's fine. Africans can be Christians, it's fine. Africans can be Buddhists, it's fine. But the moment Africans want to learn about their own African traditional spirituality or become involved in their own African traditional spirituality, they become evil. You see how stupid we are? Okay, so where am I now? Lucy Maria is say, okay, thank you. Thank you to Lucy showing us love. And then Lucy sent us, Lucy Maria sent us a flower 5 times. And then we have Nathan Hines saying heal. Okay, Nathan, I don't understand what you mean by heal, but if it has to do with sickness, you need to do reading. Then we have Mukulu 102. Good evening, sir. I am Ray from South Africa. Do you help people to eliminate poverty and gain wealth? Your question is very confusing. We teach people how to live their life and how to live their life very well. But we don't create wealth for you, and we don't double money for people. We don't make people rich, but we teach people how they can work and their works will bring them wealth. We teach people how to live their life correctly so that the way they live their life can bring them peace and happiness. But to come and say, oh, I want to get rich without working hard and then they will give you a spirit that will be pouring money in your house every day. It does not exist. So we are not charlatans. We are not swindlers. We are not scammers. So we don't do those things. We'll just tell it to you straight away. It is through working that you can make wealth, not through any spirit. Spirits can enhance the ability and the possibility of you attracting people to your business or the whatever you do. But spirits cannot give you money. Spirits don't have bank, so they don't have money to send to you. Thank you. And then we have Isaac. I say, can I get rich here? No, you get poor here. Because maybe the ways and things we will tell you to do, you may not be able to follow because you think life is easy and it is people getting rich without working. So if we teach you and you may not follow, so you cannot get rich here. You would rather get poor. So we don't teach riches here. We are not a charismatic church. There's somebody there, Lucy. Oh, why are you people are doing the thing like this?
It went down again.
Say, or maybe find a way to be rich. No, Isaka, there's no way you find a way to be rich. You have to work. Then Lucy Maria say, how could you help a person is their excruciating sacroiliac side, sacroiliac, sacro-like pain. I don't even know what that big word is. Sacroiliac pain. I don't know. So Lucy, if you can explain, that's why I said if you do a reading and the spirit or spiritual consultation and the spirit say they can help. Yes, I am not the one who is helping. I am only an instrument in the hands of spirits. Igwe Rupi say thanks for answering. Thank you too for the question. And then we have Ineyo. Say, how can one get rich using magic? I don't know. Let's go on. Then Thompson is here. I will be glad to learn African spirituality. It's always open to everybody who wanted to learn. Not only at African traditional, African spiritual, African magic temple, but African traditional spirituality is all over the world, everywhere. It's not limited to Ghana or our shrine. And I rejoice at Thompson wonders, he said, Otto, are you Ghanaian? Okay, let's go. Where Isaac Soden, I need to know how to be rich. Maybe you have to go to university. They will teach you there. Then we have Mukulu 102. Okay, that's great to hear. I believe in hard work. Thank you so much. You are welcome, Mukulu. I'm very grateful. And then, oh, that's what I just read. Oh no. Okay, thanks. Great to hear. And we have done that one. Then we have Lucy Maria. I say, I asked if it is possible to appease the pain of a person suffering from excruciating pain. Yeah, Lucy Maria, you asked that question and I had answered you that I don't know. If you do a spiritual consultation and the spirits say they can work and help, they will tell you things that you are supposed to do. That's why I said a lot of people that I work for, I don't even meet them, but I work for them remotely and they achieve the things that they want to achieve. So if you do a spiritual consultation and they say they can help, yes, spirits will help. I am not a spirit, I am a human being like you and everybody else. Then we have Thompson at Rejoice. I'm a Nigerian. It's okay. Then we have Nation Builder. Yes, I like what you said about rich. Thank you. Thank you, Nation Builder. It's a good answer that it's KG game. And then Lucy Marie. Unfortunately, I don't understand everything he says because I don't speak English. Okay, Lucy Maria, what you can do is that you can test me and we will use a translation app that can translate what you are sending to me in Italian And then when I send it back to you in English, it will translate it into English for you to be able to understand. Lucy Maria is saying gracia. Thank you. Gracias to you too. Thank you. And then we have Isaac Sordin say, okay, thanks. Then Lucy Maria again sent 5 roses. And then we have a lone son. How can I reach you? We have our number in our profile. You can reach me. And then we have Mike Nicky saying hello. Hello, Mike Nicky. Thank you. Then we have Lucy Maria says, so is it useless? No, it is not useless.
If she can text you WhatsApp.
Lucy Maria says, so is it useless that I text you on WhatsApp? No, it's not useless. When you text me in Italian language. And when I will read it, I will use a translator to read it and understand what you are trying to tell me. I will also write in English. And when it gets to you, you use a translator to translate it into Italiano. And then you can understand what I am saying, and I will also understand what you are saying. So it is not useless, Lucy Maria. Then we have Lilith 103. As a lady, what can I do to get rich at 28 years? I don't know. I don't know what you can do to get rich. People work if they want to get rich. People set up businesses when they want to get rich. People don't go scamming people and think that they will get rich. You can get rich one day, but that money will never last. And you will go on scamming people forever. And then Ibrahim Musa. Hi, I'm Ibrahim Musa from Ghana, the GH. Will I travel as soon as possible? No, Ibrahim, I don't know you. You don't know me. How can I tell you whether you can travel or not? Just because you came on my program, I can say you can travel. Spirituality is not that cheap like that. Oh. That is not how spirituality is. Those people who have been doing that kind of thing and telling you people and deceiving you are totally different from this shrine. We are real people. We don't say things that we don't know. Then Isaac Sodden, is this spiritual work in Christianity? When we are talking that, we are talking about voodoo and you say Christianity. When we are doing voodoo here, we are not doing Christian work here. You can go to pastors, they are there in the church waiting for you. We are not doing Christianity. That kind of hypocrisy you people get yourselves involved into. We are doing real thing here. And then we have Marvin Bruce. He said, I'm joining from Spintex Accra. Thanks for your authenticity. Thank you very much, Marvin Bruce. We are very grateful to you. And then Lucy Maria went on to say, okay. And then we have Isaac Sorden. Can this work in relationship? I don't know. If you want to find out, do consultation. Lucy Maria saluted us. Okay, who is that? Kosia Od. Bonsoir, mon père. Thank you, bonsoir, ça va? And then we have where is it? Lucy Mira said thank you to Gracias. Thank you. And then we have a G43AOB, so Obia. Yeah, that's what the white man calls it in Jamaica or in the Caribbean, Obia. We are not Obia people. We are doing African traditional spirituality. We are not European, so Christianity is not our cup of tea. We are not Europeans. We are Africans, so we do our own tradition. If the Indian man is doing their tradition, do you call it Obia? If the Arab is doing their tradition, do you call it Obia? Why should African traditional spirituality be called Obia? Anyway, we have the same G4, say 369, I don't know. And then we have a Tuesday Aka saying hi. And then Realtor GOR say thanks very much for your teachings. Thank you to Realtor Go. And then we have not Kumba, we have if you put this in, I can't read it. Frantisek Sepela. Location, please. Ghana, Accra, Spinters Road. And then we have Isaac Soden say, okay, thank you. Then we have Realtor Go say, I had several ups and downs in life. I'll come to you at Spinters to have a spiritual reading. You are always welcome. Thank you very much. Then we have Wedaga 1, 2, 3. We are doing voodoo. You say Christianity, Baba, calm down for him. Thank you, Wedaga. Thank you. We are doing voodoo. You say Christian. Go to church. And then G43, I will be say Papa Legba. Yes, we are doing voodoo. We are doing Nafa. Then Leslie, why and can you do magic wallet? No, I don't even know what you are calling magic wallet. So please go to people who told you what it is, and they may do for you, not at this shrine. And then we have Antaru Shaibu said, this man here always speaks the fact. Thank you very much, Shaibu. And then we have Angelica 25 say, I just joined. What is the topic? Topic is about voodoo, African traditional spirituality, Ewe spirituality. And then we have Banda Nuhu. I just joined. What is going on? We are talking about our African traditional spirituality. We're not talking about Christianity here. We are not talking about Hinduism. We are not talking about Islam. We are not talking about Buddhism. And we are not talking about any ism for that matter. We are talking about African traditional spirituality, and specifically Ewe voodoo. Okay, I have one message on Clubhouse by Ifatola Amoka. Good day, Shamba. I have a question for Bokor Christopher. I received a phone call, so perhaps missed when he got around to CH. Okay, Ifatola. Okay, maybe Shamba can answer. I don't know, but whatever it is, Shamba, you should be able to answer Ifatola. She wanted you to say something. I don't know what it is. So, yeah, but Tonya also is here. Okay, thank you for joining, Tonya. Okay, let's go on. Which one do we have? We have the Voodoo, Haiti, and Jamaican Obia. Yes, I know. That's why I'm saying that it is Obia. Say Voodoo in Haiti and Jamaican Obia. No, it's not the same. Because you see, when they say Voodoo, we are talking about traditional spirituality. But when they use the word Obia, it is a British adulteration of some word, Obaye. Okay, it's a Ga word, Obaye, Obaye, which means witch, and then it has been changed to Obia. Obia, it's Baye. So the word is a voodoo is not Baye, and it's not Obia. I am from the culture or the tribe that practices voodoo before it migrated to the Caribbeans and to Haiti. It's not voodoo. Is not Obia. And then we have Joyce Brown. Hello, first time here. Thank you, Joyce Brown for joining. We are very grateful. We are talking about voodoo, African traditional spirituality, and in particular Ewe traditional voodoo. That's what we are talking here. Education about our tradition. And then JC Antwi 50, where are you located? In Accra, Ghana, on the Spinters Road. And Thompson said, thank you, sir, for speaking the truth. Thank you very much, Thompson, for that comment. I'm very grateful. Then we have there's something after the Thompson. Listen, we have got golden golden seed 43. I need to join. There is nothing here to join, my brother or sister. Then we have what that guy say 1, 2, 3. African spirituality is the best, Baba. God bless you, Baba. Preach on. Thank you very much, Wadega. Thank you very much. And then we have Chile saying Viking. Okay, Pa say I just joined. Okay, you are welcome, Pa. We are discussing about African traditional spirituality, whether it is evil or it is the right way to go. We are not Christians, we are not Muslims, we are not Hindus, and we are not teaching anything about Buddhism, but teaching about our own tradition, the root of our society. Thank you for joining. Then we have Chilis B. Are you a Viking? I don't know who is a Viking. I am a Igbo man, Igbo man here from Ghana. Black man, I'm not a Viking. Then we have Chucks, no, Kenyan man, say 35. I'm sorry, sir. I'm from Edo State. I would like to come to you for some checkup. It's okay. I know a lot of people from Edo State. So I had also lived in Nigeria before. So I have, I know people from Edo State. Thank you very much for listening. Then Chilis can speak with you, please. Yes, you can. We have my numbers are there when you call. After the program, if I have the time, I will speak with you. Then King Above say, can it protect from gun attacks from an enemy? I don't know. Then we have Marvin Bruce. Please, how much is a consultation if you don't mind? Marvin, our consultation is two. One for people outside Ghana and one for people inside Ghana. I had already spoken about it many times, but for you to be on the right side, pick the number in our profile, call the number, and they will instruct you and guide you and tell you what exactly it is. Thank you very much, Marvin. And then we have TBN Forest, African Spirituality and Ancestor is the best. Thank you very much. And then we have Cheese Busy. Obviously, you speak the truth. Thank you. Thank you again, Cheese. Then we have Mr. Chelepet. I'm in South Africa. Can you offer consultation also? Yes, we do a global consultation through WhatsApp and the phone. So we do offer consultation all around the world. Then we have Faith GAG say, hello, Dad. Hello, Faith. Thank you very much. And then we have Deborah Ahia.
Deborah Jones.
Oh, Deborah Jones. Hey, this is your, the way they write this in me, I can't. Deborah Jones, 1967. Please bring it that. Let me see the Deborah. Let me, yeah. Good day. First time here. I'm Jamaican. Is Obene Hunse bad? I just got your live. Is it Obia Hussein? I don't know. See, the practice of our tradition is not witchcraft. Obia is supposed to be witchcraft. What Africans practice is not called witchcraft. Of course, there is witchcraft, but the practice of African traditional spirituality is not witchcraft. And it is not satanic. It is not evil. But that is what we were made to believe by the colonizers who didn't want us to practice our own traditional spirituality so that they can always dominate us. So Obia or Obenhausen is not a bad thing, but what African traditional spirituality of Vodou is not a witchcraft. Then we have Engineer Emma saying, "Good day, I'm from Nigeria. Hello, Engineer Emma, how are you? Thank you for joining the section." And then we have King Ababi say, "Can it protect from gun or bullet attack?" What do you mean? What do you mean whether it can protect from gun and this? When you go to church and you do your the Jewish prayer and Hallelujah and all this, does it protect you from gun attack and whatever? We are doing our tradition, so why should gun attack and listen be the main thing that will attract you to practice your own tradition? Then we have Maxwell Wu saying, "Hey, hello Maxwell, thank you for joining." Engineer Ima followed, and then we have Maxwell Wu say, "How are you doing, guys? We are all good. Thank you very much for that." Deborah Jones again is at Deborah Jones 1860. What is Obia? Is it bad? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That Obia is not what we practice. We practice voodoo. Obia is supposed to be witchcraft. We don't practice witchcraft here. In African traditional spirituality, somebody may choose to practice witchcraft. Somebody may choose to practice whatever they want to practice. But African traditional spirituality is not witchcraft. Then Maxwell Iwu say connect guys. Then we have Josephina Ahin, is it? Adega. Atega. Josephina Atega say hola baba Espanol. I don't speak Espanol. I don't speak Spanish, but you can write to my WhatsApp and we use a translator to translate. So Josephina, I don't say hablas español. No, no, no. I don't speak Espanol. Then we have Chili's bean. What's the history behind the red hat you are wearing? There's no reason behind it. I like to wear it and I'm wearing it. Do I have to have a reason before I wear my hat on my head? I don't have any reason. We have VVTV office sending us one flower. And then we have Marvin Bruce. He said, "Thanks for clarification." Thank you too, Marvin. And then we have Maxwell Iwu say, "Grab." And then let's move on. Lucy Maria at Josephina Atega use the Google Translator on your smartphone. Yes, that's very true, Maria. Thank you. Mm. And then can I learn the practice from you? Our doors are open to all people who are honest and willing to learn. And we have, but then it's not free. Spirituality is not a free thing. It's not like church where you go and then you go and shout and come back home. This is a real thing where you need things that will help you to practice. And all those things that you need to help you practice are sold in the market and you need to buy them when it becomes necessary. Lucy Maria, our consultation is in Ghana. If you live here, is 500 Ghana cedis plus 2 bottles of Bifita. But if you live outside Ghana, it's 165 US dollars. And then we have Kobla Aflakwi. Good, God bless you, Papa. Thank you, Kobla. God bless you too. Then and then Lucy Maria said, "I don't understand it if it's prayer or magic." When you send me message on my WhatsApp, I will explain to you. It's whatever it is, it's voodoo. That's what we practice voodoo. You can go into your Google and find out what voodoo is, but I don't think Google will give you the correct answer because they don't know what voodoo is. It is only those of us who are born into voodoo or born in the culture of voodoo can tell you what exactly voodoo is. People outside can only use a white man's way of explaining what it is. Then Lucy Maria said, "Do you practice magic rituals. We practice voodoo vosa. We practice voodoo vosa. And then Chilis B is a word I, what is that?
The word satanic is just a word.
The word satanic is just a word used to discredit African powers. Yes, it is true. You are very right. Because they want to destabilize you so that you don't have any power to challenge them, even if they are killing you or destroying you. They will tell you your home is in heaven. White man doesn't want you to come to even Europe, and you think he will show you the way to heaven. Then we have Bismarck saying hello, hello. Then we have Lucy Maria interested. Then I will watch all the videos. Please do. Thank you very much. Yes, if you can want to learn and practice, we are here. We have a lot of people learning from us across the globe. And there's Cindy Rashid. Say, can I hold my white man friend with it? He's refused to give me money and he is very rich. Please, I don't know. Go to him. Why you want him to give his money to you? Why do you think that Cindy Rashid, why you want him to give his money to you? Did you work for him? Or you put money in his bank for him? He is rich, so you have the right that you should take his money. If you do like that, they'll call you thief. Why should he give money to you? Have you worked for him? Or you are giving money to him to keep in his bank? That's why you know he's rich, so he should give it to you. Did you work for him? Lucy Maria sent us a flower again. And then we have Chili's be no mean a history behind the hat. No, I don't have any history behind the hat. I'm just wearing. I like wearing it. Then Kayana Williams say hello, first time here. Yes, thank you. You're welcome. We are almost at the end of today, so you can join us again next week if you are still interested. We are talking about African traditional spirituality and especially voodoo. What can one use prekese or Aiden fruit for? I'm not a herbalist. I'm a traditional voodoo priest. I don't use prekese. Those who are doing herbal medicines will tell you about prekese. I'm not doing herbal medicine here, please. And then we have Emmanuel, and good evening, sir. How helpful is this voodoo? I don't know. I don't know how helpful it is. I am practicing voodoo and it's good for me. And I'm only talking about what I practice. So how helpful it is until you get into it, then you will know. It is we are not attracting you or trying to woo you to come into voodoo. When the time comes for you to look for the truth, you will. So it is not how useful it is or helpful it is that will attract you to come to practice what belongs to our ancestors. It's our tradition. We are not trying to woo people. We are not trying to, what did Christians call it? What? There's a name in Christianity. They say they are getting something for Christ. They are winning souls. We are not trying to win souls here, please. We are not trying to win any soul here. We are just teaching about what our tradition is and the misconception that it is evil. That's what we are teaching here. So we are not trying to win souls for voodoo because voodoo is not a religion, so there's no need to win souls for anything. We are just talking about our tradition and teaching people and demystifying the belief that it is evil. So we are not. It's not that we have to tell you that when you come you will become rich. When you come you will be this before you learn about your tradition. So we don't have anything like that. And then we have Lucy Maria say, okay, thank you, Lucy too. And then we have Tinkerbell say, hello, sir. Tinkerbell, thank you from Jamaica. Thank you, Tinkerbell. Thank you for joining. Then Lucy Maria say, okay, I need my visa. Go to the embassy, please. And Kayana William is laughing. Chilisby, you are such an honest man by your admonitions. Thank you, Chilisby. And then we have Royal. Can you make people rich? No, I'm not a banker. I'm a voodoo priest. Voodoo doesn't make people rich. It teaches you how to live your life. That's what we teach here. We don't teach people or make people rich. We teach people how to live their life. And if you live your life well, and wealth is part of your destiny, then it will come to you. We are not here teaching people and making people rich. If you want to be rich, go to the nearest bank close to you. You will find money and money people there. Thank you. Then we have Vincent Ajo. I get there, or Asian food for I'm not handling the personality traits. I don't need breakfast. Please just block that thing. I don't know what it means. Oh no, block it. Or you have to block it on my phone. I don't know what that means. We're not selling Asian food here. Is it 6 o'clock?
Yes, 6:22.
Okay, we should be closing soon. Yeah, please. I have work to do. I have a lot of people's work on me. Kayana is saying that, let me read that one before you go. Kayana Williams is saying, I would like to know more about voodoo. Though it's on the net, you can learn about voodoo on the internet. We are not the only ones teaching about voodoo. Voodoo is everywhere. It has been there before white man came to Africa. You can learn it from everywhere. And somebody say, I want to practice voodoo. Yes, you can practice. Okay, let's go to Facebook or other things, and then we can. Okay, Timmy say, what are the, okay, we have read that one. Then we have here Teddy. Papa, what is the purpose of doing Abraxas initiation? Okay, Abraxas is uh, the Christ consciousness that is permeating the, the universe. And when I say Christ consciousness, I'm not referring to Jesus of Nazareth. Which people should be very clear about this. The word Christus is a Greek word of enlightenment. A person who has attained enlightenment is called Christo. And what is enlightenment? Knowledge and wisdom. And the word Christo was used by the Greek for people who attain enlightenment, or who or to just to talk about enlightenment, truth, reality. So there is a spirit or energy called Abraxas, which guides this wisdom of enlightenment. So when we do Abraxas initiation, we try to break the person who we are initiating into the spirit world, where they become knowledgeable in everything or in most things, where they can now see reality and be able to deal with it as it comes to them. The Abraxas initiation gives you connection into the spirit world so that you can function on the physical plane as well as in the spiritual plane. So that's what the Abraxas is. When you go into the Google or dictionary and all this, you will see Abraxas. And they will show you what energy it is. And they'll also explain what Abraxas is. It's a universal entity which brings knowledge and wisdom. So that is why we do the Abraxas initiation. And it is until you go through the initiation before you know what I am saying, because I cannot really explain it. Everybody has their own experience, different. Then we have Timi Nyamba say, you are right, Papa, mostly African brothers and sisters talk bad about African spirituality, experienced pastors and prophets. Yes, because they are all liars. They are prophet from where? People say they are prophet. Who made you a prophet? Know what a prophet means? What can you see if you are not just playing games? Then we have Bob McLaury. Papa, can you share some interesting stories about the magic mirror which surprises and shocks some customers? Oh, it's already, we are almost at the late hour now. I know you sent this one almost 43 minutes ago, which is a long time. The magic mirror is just a divination tool whereby when you are initiated into it, it opens your uh, the third eye, I may say, what people call third eye, or it increases your extra sensory perceiving ability, and it is actually something to do with ghosts and dead people. Because people who die, you can connect with them when you are doing or reading the mirror. Those are the ancestors are the ones that go and look for the information, and then they bring it to you in the mirror, and you'll be able to relate it to people who are asking questions or who were asking the questions. So that's what the mirror is all about. It's a very long process of initiation, but I had also gone through that. That's why I have it. We have a big sister Oluchi laughing there, seriously again. Uh, and then we have Jimmy Zo Bones. Bless you, brother. And I love your content. Very sorry, insightful. Very sorry, insightful and educational. Much love. Thank you very much, Jimmy. And then Jimmy again said, "What spirit do you work with personally, and do you have a favorite, a spirit that you relate to more than others?" I work with a lot of spirits. I work with a lot of spirits, and I work with all my spirits. The spirit that wants to work with me at the time that I need to work, that's the one I work with. However, there are some spirits that we use most often in our shrine, which is Togbe Jokpata, Abraxas, and Togbe Akai. Those are the spirits that we use most often. But we use a lot of other spirits, different spirits. Some are there, but they are working with us, even if we are not mentioning their names every day. So there are a lot of spirits that I work with. And then Vivian Bakai is showing love. Thank you, Vivian. How are you? Please let's chat and let me know what's going on in your life. Thank you. I'm grateful that you joined. Okay, I think we are done with all the this thing only in the what do you call it? It's only on the TikTok that we still have so many. So Chili's is say okay. Somebody Sly G say evangelism. Okay, it's called evangelism, trying to convince people to come to church. When your spirituality is working, you don't need to convince people to come. If people need, they will come. If people are in trouble, they will look for you. And people will testify about what you do, and others will follow suit. So you don't need to campaign or do any evangelism to force people and tell them that Jesus is coming soon. Let him come. When he comes, so what? You deceive children with that kind of story, not people who are aware and people who are awakened. You can only deceive people who are sleeping. And then Chili's B says, "I'm willing to learn African voodoo, but I need to have an honest practitioner to teach me." Yeah, but I think there are honest practitioners there. You have to look for them. You cannot just see them and everybody and see that they are honest. Until you deal with them, you cannot see their honesty. And it is not someone who will tell you, "I am honest, so come to me," that will prove to you that they are honest. It is dealing with the people. Then you can decide by yourself whether the person is honest or person is not honest. Because honesty is not written on anybody's forehead, whereby when you are walking, you see that, oh, this is an honest man. It is in the dealing with the person that you will know who is honest and who is not honest. And Mimi Love Bow Beauty. Mimi Love Beauty will say, you are so real and pure. Thank you very much. And then we have Guzu. Guzu, I want to learn. No, now I have spiritual gift. Want to live how to use it. Yeah, there's doors are open. People are learning. A lot of people are there. And then Kesa is so true that. And then we have Nglania Dube. Okay, Nglania Dube. I need to know more about African Americanism. I don't know about African Americanism. I don't know. So maybe not here. And maybe you can look at a platform that talk about African Americanism. Maybe there are, but me, I don't know. Okay, let's read 5 more and then Brain Boss is say TikTok is for fun, not a traditional house or religious house. It is not your platform, Mr. Brain Boss. It is my platform. It's not you who tell me what I should teach or what I shouldn't teach. The owner of TikTok granted me permission to use this platform to teach what I want to teach. You are not the one who tell me what to teach or what not to teach. So fuck off. Block him and never let him come onto my program again. He's up there.
Yeah, I sent him.
You can do it here too. So let them know that this platform is not for them. If they want to be here, they should be here and be very sane. They should come here with sanity. They should not come here and talk because they are faceless people. It is not they who form TikTok, and it is not him who will tell us what we should teach. If TikTok say no, don't teach, it's against our community, this thing, we will not join TikTok. We will do it somewhere else. And when did we come onto TikTok after all? We've been doing this one for almost 7 years now. When did we come into TikTok that you would now tell me that TikTok is for, it's for fun. It's for fun for you. For me, it is a serious place to teach people to know about their reality than lies. Okay, so let's go ahead and then Linda Austin, Chili's B say I will definitely come to you. We are always available. And then we have Linda Austin at Brainboss. You don't know what you are talking about. Thank you, Linda Austin. And then Chili's Bees, I will call you after the program. Thank you. They will attend to you. Thank you. And then Isa Henma. Isa Emmanuel is saying hi. Hello, Isa. How are you? Thank you very much. And then we have a young prodigy say at Brain Boss, you are confused and lost. And then we have Chile's B. Is you practicing related to ancient Egyptian traditional anthropology like Freemasonry? No, we are not from Egypt. We are AV people from West Africa. We are not doing any anthropology or Freemasonry here. We are doing voodoo here. It has nothing to do with Freemason. It has nothing to do with any Kemet science or whatever. We are practicing our AV traditional voodoo. Nothing to do with anthropology. Nothing to do with Egypt. and nothing to do with Freemasonry. We are practicing African traditional spirituality. And then we have somebody say, Big Joss, are you a magician? Yes, I was. I'm still a magician. When I say I was and I'm still a magician, I was and I'm still a stage entertaining magician. Yes, I am. Then we have Chris. I respect you a lot. Thank you, Chrissy. I'm very grateful. And then we have say what? Semba Billy. He said, no, Big Yours is underwater spirit speak to them now. What is underwater spirit? Anyway, you to carry that problem on your head and be going with it. Lucy Maria said, my friend wrote you on WhatsApp. I'm teaching now. I cannot read anything until I finish reading. Okay, Lucy. Thank you. And then we have Chili's B is laughing. And then we have, I think we are almost done. Lucy Maria at Chili's B. Why are you laughing? Then we have a user 2485 and say, hi, Baba. I came home late. Love you. Have a great afternoon. Thank you very much. Then we also have Lucy Maria at the Chili's B sending respect. Okay, and then Tesco, Chili's B sent us flower 41 times. Then Tesco say hi, dear. And then Lucy Maria says sorry. And then we have Tesco saying good evening. And then Lucy Maria says I misunderstood. And then Big Yours, I want you to answer one question. I'm not interested in your question, please. I have the right to answer the question I want to answer. You cannot tell me to answer question when I look at it as a stupid question, because it's my platform. You're not the one paying for my whatever I'm using here, so you cannot force me to answer your question, because for me it looks a stupid question. I don't even understand the question, so there is nothing I can answer you. I'm sorry. Lucy Maria was clapping, and then Lucy Maria said, "You are right." Then we have Luz. Oh, why do people write Laziko? Please leave him. Don't block him because he don't know what TikTok is about. Is for teaching. No, we block him. We don't need people who are stupid to come and be disturbing us when serious people are thinking of how to move their life forward. He thinks like life is only joke and fun. For me, it is not. Then Lucy Maria say it is important topic. Yes, for those who want to learn. But people who are stupid, it should not be, because it should be fun, where people continue deceiving one another and not taking anything serious, and Africa continue going down the hill. Africa continue going down the hill. That's what people want, because they are the agents of the European to continue deceiving our people, so that we will always be there. We have all the necessary minerals in our land, but we are the poorest among the poor, and people love that, because if you are free, they cannot control you anymore. If you are wise, you cannot be controlled. So anything that anybody that teaches wisdom must be stopped. I will continue teaching until I fall dead. And then Lucy Maria said, very serious. Yes, it is. And then we have Nyang, what is it? Patrick Ogo say hi. Hello, Patrick. How are you? Thank you very much. And then we have Sly G. We can't see Papa clearly. Please, can you reposition the camera? Yes, we were busy trying to block that asshole here. So, and then Lucy Maria said, we don't see you anymore. Yeah, sorry. And then it says certainly from Lucy Maria. Then Kokoro, it's Kokoro, I don't know what does that mean. And Eberekelo say good evening. Thank you, good evening to you. Lucy Maria, have a nice day, and thank you for being with us. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you very much. They don't want to tell us the truth. I want you to be here, Baba. I learn from you. Thank you, user 248537. Thank you very much. And the young prodigy, because of this brain boss, we can see you fully. Please reposition the. We can't see you fully. Reposition the camera well. Okay, it is now repositioned. Thank you, thank you, thank you all. Because I was just talking, I was not directly looking into the camera. That's why. But it's okay. It's not repositioned well. Then the young prodigy say, welcome fully. Thank you. And then I think we are. That's the end, right? Okay, so I think we have Caspi Teddy say, Papa, God bless you and bless you too, Cap Steady, and bless you all, everybody who had been with me from the 3 o'clock, from 2 p.m. until now. We are very grateful to all of you, and may the gods and ancestors continue to help you and help all of us to become greater people tomorrow. And thank you to all of you who were on Clubhouse and Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, and Zoom for joining this evening. And then we have T plus say evening, Papa. Thanks for teaching us about more of our tradition. Thank you too for joining and listening. We'll need some reading. Great one. Thank you. You will. We are here, Pakwasi. We are always here. And then we have a slide stands for the enlightenment. Thank you all. And then Lucy Maria send us love, 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 love. I'm very grateful to all of you. May the ancestors and the gods of your fathers and may your struggles be blessed so that we can all get there where we will be knowledgeable in our own tradition so that we cannot be taken advantage of anymore. Africa and the black race and the descendant of the black race have suffered for too long and are still suffering because of deceit and lies that have been told us that our own languages are not good, our own foods are not good, our tradition is evil, our spirituality is devilish. How can you accept that and accept other people who are not from your tradition, who you share no blood relationship with whatsoever, and you believe that they are better than you, their gods are better than your gods, their ancestors are called saints and your ancestors are called devils? Please change your mind, change your life. Learn, listen, and learn, and try to awake from your sleep. Try to wake up from your slumber. Thank you all. I'll see you again next Sunday. God bless you all. Oh, tabu mama pete pete. Oh, may you a kind, may you drop it. May you send your popolipo. May you turn your cospeku yon and your cosaboku. May you talk with Tuji. May this week be a very great week for all of us. May our health be improved. Those of us who are not feeling well, we should feel well. Those of us who are looking for opportunities, may the doors open for us. Those of us who are looking for children, looking for husbands, looking for wives, looking for greater things in our lives, may the doors open for all of us. And may the great name of our ancestors continue to be praised forever. Thank you and thank you all. Bye-bye for today. Okay. And Lucy Maria, I say God bless you. Lucy, God bless you too and bless us all. And the Sikakema is say Elache, Ache Godo, Ache. And then enule do slide say enule do woli fu America me bena no do enule do now slide. Thank you. Akpe na mi kaka.